Hey everybody, getting ready to do another stream. It's Tuesday, so we might be playing some Sea of Thieves later, depending on if Indiana Crones is up for it. And then we're gonna be doing LowRezJam until then. So yeah, day 12. Got our work cut out for us a little bit. We made all the audio yesterday, but we haven't implemented any of it, so we'll be doing that today. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but we want to do that before we make any more levels, because it's just gonna take longer the more levels there are. Other things, I kind of want to implement like an enemy or like an obstacle, more like an obstacle that when you touch it you lose stats if you have stats. Also, there was some bugs where we were losing stats more than what we had, and it was going negative, and it didn't know what to do, so it was giving us these weird coordinate tiles, and it looks bad and broken. So we're gonna fix that, and yeah. So there's an ad starting in about a minute, and then after that we'll get right onto it. All right. Looks like we're done with the ad. Cool. So yeah, we made all audio. That means we made 3 pieces of music and we made sound effects. So the easiest thing to do is the music. So let's just start with that, and we'll just start the first song as soon as we start the game title, which we still don't have yet. I don't know. I need to put more thought into it. There's got to be something better than Dung Jian. The Spree, welcome in. How you doing? Foster, hi, stupid question, but what does 64 by 64 resolution game mean? That's no problem. You're not the first person to ask that question since I started making this game. So that's the resolution is the screen size, right? So a 64 by 64 pixel screen size. So essentially, if we take a look at the title screen here, there it is. Each of these little tiles are 8 by 8 squares, and there's 8 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. And so all of this black space is not being used. The whole game happens within 64 by 64 pixels. That's basically the only rule for LowRezJam. Although I don't think you can use AI. I'm actually not sure about that. But that's pretty much the only rule that I need to worry about. And we're nearly done. A 64-bit game? Well, not necessarily 64 bits, but 64 pixels, right? I'm anti-AI, so not worried about that. Yeah, right. Me neither. I'm not into AI either. I'm definitely anti. But yeah, that's like a thing for game jams now. They have to like decide, are they going to allow that or are they not going to allow that? And the better game jams don't allow it. But actually, the other game jam that I'm in right now, because I'm in 2 game jams. There's a 3-month one that I'm in also, and that one they don't care about AI. They're like, yeah, go ahead, use AI. So I thought that was a little bit weird. And then also I was watching someone stream, and they were using AI to write the code for the game, and I was like, well, I'm not really impressed with that anymore, and I kind of stopped watching their stream. But yeah, it's the sad state of things. Anyway, so we got new music that we made last stream yesterday. So let's add that. We'll just say play song, I think, is play music. Play music, and song 1 is what we want. And I can play the music real quickly, since I kind of forget what it sounds like. Let's turn off the background music, and if it loads. Sometimes the play button doesn't like to light up. There it is. So this is the song that I made for the title screen. Yeah, I unfollowed a pixel artist because they were using AI to help them with their art. That's interesting. I was under the impression that AI still hadn't been able to do pixel art very well. Of course, things on the AI side are always getting like better at tricking people. Now we're gonna mass unfollow. But yeah, that's interesting that like a pixel artist would use AI. Actually, to me, it's interesting that any artist would turn to using AI, considering all of the, not only the backlash, but like it's not really great at making art yet, right? It was in their title, using AI to help them make their art. It was sad because they were a really good artist, but didn't have many followers even before AI. That is sad. Yeah, I feel like self-esteem has something to do with that. Like, if you're like worried that you're not good enough, then you turn to AI. And I'm sure there are places where AI is useful. One discussion I had on my podcast with some developers was that if you use it to help you learn something like coding or something like that, then that's not so bad. But, and of course I've never done that, but when it comes to art, it's like, for me as an artist, when I look at something that the AI has spit out, it's hard for me to like even think about how I would improve it, because I would just start over without the help of the AI, because it's so limiting. Like, it limits the creativity, not to mention pretty much all the stuff that comes out of it. And of course some is better than others, but a lot of it doesn't make sense as an artist. Like, if you try to like make sense of it, you end up having to do more work than to just make something that makes sense from the start, right? But yeah, that is weird. So this is the music that's gonna play during like the pet simulation part of the game. And then there's this, which is gonna play during the dungeon crawling. But I didn't welcome you in, Foster, and welcome in. I'm Rick. I do mostly game dev stuff. Sometimes I make music, sometimes I play games with friends, but a lot of the time lately I've been making Game Boy games. I'm an artist, I have an artist background, and I'm a game designer. I own my own studio. I do contract work from time to time. A lot of that I can't stream. But yeah, for fun, I've been making a lot of Game Boy games and just getting better at that. I'm working on a game with Johnny Manjiro called Pyrotoad, which is coming along. Actually, the Spree tested that game recently. And I hope you enjoyed your experience, the Spree. It sounded like you did. We're making changes based off your feedback, so I really appreciate your feedback. Still playing for fun? Awesome, yeah. Well, let me know if you have any other feedback, because it was really helpful. Because, like, when I come across something, it's not as useful as when a player comes across something, right? Because if it's just me, then it's like, well, it's just one person. But if it's a player who's playing for the first time and doesn't know anything about the game, that's a little bit more important. So we're implementing a like info graph, or like an icon that you can collect in the game that tells you to make sure that you can hold down the button to do a longer jump on the lily pads, because I think that's important. You know, I ran into the same problem. So yeah, I was able to share a few new insights with Johnny today. Awesome. Well, I very much appreciate that. Froster says, I've been around before. I'm already followed your stream. Just been busy IRL, and internet has been bad. We just switched internet, so we're kind of in a testing phase of it. So question if it works or not. Right on. Well, yeah, sorry I didn't recognize the name, but yeah, thank you for coming back in. Thank you for following, and yeah, I appreciate you being here. Anyways, let's get started with the programming aspect, or the events as they call it here, because it's like a visual programming thing. So we've got the play music track for this one. We'll copy and paste this onto this scene, but we'll change the track to song 2. And then for all the dungeons, we want it to be track 3. So yeah, unfortunately you can't like select, I don't think, maybe you can. That would make things a lot easier if you could just add it to all the scenes at once. I'm starting to think maybe you can. Let's science this out, because that would make my life easier. I'm gonna throw that background music back on. Oh, I clicked off. Now I gotta select them all again. Yeah, that would be nice if I could just paste it once. Alright, let's see if it worked. It did not work. It pasted it there. Alright, so I guess we gotta do it one by one. Wait, it pasted it there. That's weird. So it only pasted to the first one that you select. It's not the end of the world. What's the hard part's actually going to be adding to all 30 scenes, because I'll have to do it for like sound effect for every trigger on that. And that's because I didn't use prefabs. I should have. And I was even thinking about it. I was like, man, I should be using prefabs. But then I was like, you know what? I'll have to change the destination for each one anyways. And then I was like, what else could I possibly need to change on all of them? And I didn't think they need sound effects, bro. What were you thinking? So that's gonna take a little bit. But what are you gonna do? At least adding the music is nice and quick. And then yeah, I made a boss fight, but I'm not gonna do that. It was too unfortunate. It was unfortunately I was unable to do it. That's the short answer. I was trying to use these top tiles and these bottom tiles to put text in, but it kept like doing weird things that I wasn't expecting it to do, and I had no idea how to fix it. So, and there's a wild iron bundle in chat. Is that a Pokemon? Oh, an iron bundle? Anyways, let's start putting sound effects in. So the only sound effect we have so far is this this pet pickup one, which sounds like this. Did you create the dithered background in Pyrotoad? It's pretty impressive, the effect they give with just a single color. Yeah, I did all of the art in Pyrotoad. For the dithering, I did a lot of, and I can show you what I did. I did a lot of the gradient tool in Asprite. So we make a new file, and let's just select two colors, and then Shift G, and then you choose the dithering matrix here. Mostly I used this one for Pyrotoad, and then you can like hold Shift to get like a direction, or like that. So what I did was I took each tile and like reuse them, because if you do like a tile count of this, like this gradation, you'll see that it's got like a lot of unique tiles. Well, it says only 34, but basically every tile across is unique, right? Oh, except for these ones. So what I did was I used sections of it and moved it around the best way possible. But yeah, I really like the dithering tool. I know some people are like, it's like less impressive, right, than doing it all by hand, but you can get some really cool effects, especially using 4 colors. And in Pyrotoad, I mostly just did it with 2 colors. But if you like layer them and then use like a clear color, you can get some really interesting like stuff. And then like I said, I mostly use this Bayer Matrix 8x8, but since then I've downloaded extra matrices, and you can get some like really interesting effects. Some are more useful than others. In the other game jam that I'm working on, Frontrooms Normalities, I use it extensively in pretty much every aspect of the game. I've used that tool in Aseprite and figured that it's the method you used. Well done, very cool. Yeah, that's a lot of clever selecting though. Really impressive. Yeah, I mean, like, it's less impressive than if I were to do every single pixel by hand, but like, in Game Boy that doesn't make a whole lot of sense because you need to end up using tiles anyways. So like that tool just like saved my life as far as dithering goes, because otherwise I would be using the old method before they had this as a feature. What I would do is basically make a tile, right? And I would do that by, you know, doing that and then selecting it and then doing Control B and then drawing with it, right? And then once I had a whole tile, like, you just do that and then you select that and then Control B again and then you can do that, you know. But then you're like, oh well, I want some variety, so then you like, thanks for checking in, Wallace, welcome in. And then, you know, you would do the normal thing, which would be to like to space it out one more, right? And then like that, or like that even. And yeah, it's a huge pain in the butt to do it that way. But yeah, I've done quite a bit of like dithering with this method, and it takes a lot longer. Yeah. But yeah, I really like using this tool. I think it's useful. And yeah. Anyways, don't need those. Let's put some sound effects onto every one of these portals and the exit. So oh, and there should be a sound effect when you enter also. Thanks for the quick little demo. Anytime, yeah. I like to show off what I've learned in Aseprite. It's such an awesome tool. It's literally my favorite graphics editor, and I use it probably more than I should. I use it for like freaking everything. If it'll work, I try to use Aseprite with it. Like textures and stuff. I mean, like sometimes when you have to do like 4K textures, I'll go with like GIMP or something. But yeah, GIMP sucks. So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna paste this, and what this does is it's got a SFX off equals 0 conditional. So if SFX off is set to 0, that means that it's false, right? If SFX off was true, that would mean the player has chosen that they don't want to hear sound effects, in which case we wouldn't play the sound effect. Oh, and I need to add all the sound effects to the assets here. So right now it's just got the one sound effect, but I made a whole bunch. And here they are. So we'll just open the file location and we'll add all of the 8-bit ones except for that pickup one, because we've already got that one. I'll just throw them in here. Oh, you know what? Actually, I want to copy and paste so I don't lose them in this folder. Sometimes I forget to do that, and that's a pain in the butt. So copy and then paste. So this way, if I like, I don't know, make changes to them or something, then I have both copies. Or like, if something happens, I delete something from here thinking I've got a backup, then I've got the backup. And yeah, it's just easier to have copies of it, and they're just sound effects. So yeah, we'll change this now to, I think it's called warp or teleport or something. Warp, here it is. So that's the sound it's gonna make every time you walk into one of these. So real quick, we'll just paste those. Oh, we gotta actually hit this arrow button. Yeah, unfortunately you can't use Control C and Control V for this, but it's not the end of the world. You can you can hit the Alt button and hit this little paste event button that shows up. And then for this one, we want a next dungeon, I think it's called. No work? Dungeon end, okay. And then we also want the dungeon start. So that's gonna be here. We'll put it before it starts the music. And we could probably do like a little wait there so it doesn't like start on top of the music. Nomable with the raid, welcome in. How you doing? I'm not sure how long this sound effect is. So maybe like, I don't know, 0.6 seconds. Whoops, that's 6 full seconds. We'll just say 0.6. And if we need to change it, then we'll change it. Brainoid Games, raidable. Nomable, hello, welcome in. Nomable, playing or doing software and game development. If you have a link to anything that you've been working on, I'd love to see it. Feeling oddly sleepy but good otherwise. Okay, okay. Yeah, I know how that is. I know how that is. I just recently fixed my sleep schedule. But yeah, I'd love to see whatever you're working on. If you feel like sharing it, if you've got a link. If not, if you gotta go to bed, if you gotta eat food, drink water, whatever you gotta do, feel free. But yeah, welcome in, both of you. And yeah, I'm Rick. If you don't know me, I make games mostly. We've been doing a lot of Game Boy games the last couple of years, and that's what we're doing today. Day 12 of LowRezJam. LowRezJam is a 64 by 64 pixel playing field. So that's what we're using for this. And we're making sound effects. Or actually yesterday we made sound effects. Now we're implementing sound effects. Let me take a look at this. Loop toss. Oh, this looks good. This looks good. I like the look of this. Oh, and it's a Game Maker Toolkit jam. Cool. Well, let's take a look. Not my best work, but it does exist. Hey, sometimes. Right up. Oh, we got audio. Sometimes that's the best you can ask for, right? Make it big. Although sometimes web builds don't work so well with my OBS. Alright, win 3 rounds. Ring a peg is for 1 point. Matching ring in color for 2. Score a red number to win the round. Interesting. Is there something that I'm missing? 3D Pixel Man. Cryptic, welcome in. Well, my favorite streamer. Whoa. Whoa, favorite? Really? Well, I appreciate that. Click and drag. I'm not sure why it's not working for me. It might be because of the web build thing. Did I hit pause somehow? Let's download it. That'll work better. The 3 rounds don't work. It resets every time. Ah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, for some reason this computer, it's an older computer, it's a laptop, and it used to be decent back in 2019, but nowadays it's not so great. Wow, so organized. Yeah, no, I tend to download a lot of itch.io games for game jams, so like I already had a folder for this game jam. I dumped so many game jams into my download folder. Oh no. Lumbee, welcome in. Thanks for getting first. Thanks for checking in. We're about to check out a game jam game. I was trying to play on the web thing, but it wasn't working. So we'll see if this works any better. Sometimes, like I said, because of OBS, it just doesn't want to like
Step
run
right
games. All right. All right. It looks like it's working now. So, oh, whoa. Okay, so it takes a little bit of getting used to.
Great.
Well, we got a point. I feel like I'm not able to get enough force. I can fling it backwards all the way. But for some reason the mouse is like hitting the edge. Oh.
Thanks for playing. Step right up.
Step right up. Like, I can stretch it real far that way, and real far that way, but I can't stretch it very far this way. The edge of the screen is getting in the way.
Beautiful.
Game jam time. Rings, your things are frozen. Yeah, it's because I'm running a Unity game and stream avatars and OBS. It doesn't like that. It might be because of the way my multi-monitor system is set up that it's doing this. Because it's like hitting the edge of one of my monitors and then not able to do it. But I could go like really far backwards because I've got another monitor there. But then I won't be able to reach anything. Oh. But yeah, the frame rate and all of that, that's not the game, that's my computer.
Thanks for playing. Step right up.
Anyways, it's really cool. I like the idea. I'm sure it works better on, oh, in ads, sorry. Oh, we got a comment on Demonfish. Game is awesome. That's always good to see. Lumbee, you're not a Unity fan? I actually enjoy Unity. To me, it's a lot easier than Unreal. The engine typically performs better. The games typically perform better than Unreal games. Unity sucks. That's all I'll say. Well, you gotta give me more than that, because it doesn't suck. All game engines can suck, of course. We'll go into Unhinged rant. Well, maybe I can talk you down a bit, because I've been using it for a long time, and I never stop until the end of time. Well, maybe I can talk you down a bit, but, you know, to each their own. I think that there's a place for each engine, you know? And it's a lot easier for me to use than Godot or Unreal or Game Maker. Cryptic likes Unity. Back from ads. Sorry about that, Nomble. So yeah, I'm not sure when the ads cut you off, but I was unable to move my mouse all the way down. I think it's because I have multiple monitors set up. Maybe that's why. So I wasn't really able to throw anywhere but like to the sides, because I could get a little bit of angle. And yeah, my computer with OBS and stream avatars was not really having it with the frame rate. But you know, it's a game and it's cool. You know, I think it's awesome that you made something, right? It's actually really difficult just to get something that is a game done in time for a game jam. I know how hard that can be. But yeah. And personally, I kind of like Unity. I think Unity is a lot of fun to work with. It does have issues, but all game engines do, especially like the big box engines, right? But yeah, we won't get into the Unity argument if we don't want to here. So, all right, so we got this one, Dungeon End. So all of the sound effects are good on Pet 1. So let's just go over to Pet 2, and we'll just copy. That's how I feel. At least I submitted something. Absolutely. You know how many people try and then fail when it comes to game jams? It's like, especially bigger jams like that one. So many people. Just like a crazy amount of people try and then they don't actually get there. You know? So feel good about yourself, because you should. And making games is not easy to do, despite what anyone's gonna tell you. There's no such thing as an easy game to make. So this one we did a weight of 0.6, I think. Which may or may not be long enough. Looks like I got a Discord message. Looks like it's Indiana Crones. Looks like we'll be sailing tonight on the Sea of Thieves, so that'll be fun. We'll do that around 9:30, so we got a couple hours still. But that's exciting. I really like playing Sea of Thieves with them. It's not like the world's best game or anything, but it's really fun with a good crew. And we've had some really good times in it already. I haven't even been playing it that long. So I'm excited for that. But yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of copy pasting here for these sound effects, because there's what, 33 dungeons if you consider the pet dungeons. The reason why they're called pet is this is where you get a new pet from these chests that are like made with pets in them. So yeah. And then this one, oh wait, this one gets a special sound effect. The dungeon end. And then the dungeon start, and then await for 0.6, and dungeon start. Did we do the dungeon end on this one? Nope. Cool. But yeah, you know, when I first started doing game jams, I didn't think I remember I played some of the compo stuff for Ludum Dare, and in Ludum Dare there's like the Ludum Dare game jam, and then there's the Ludum Dare compo, which for the compo there's more limitations, and one of them was that I think it was less time, and also no team. It all had to be one person, I'm pretty sure. And I remember playing some of those and just being blown away at one person was able to do with the given time frame, because it just seems impossible when you're first starting out. And now that I've done a couple game jams like without a team, like I get it, you know, it makes more sense, because you basically, you already know what you're gonna do, and you already know how to do it, and you already know how to draw it, and then you do it, you know. But when you're like first starting out doing game jams, it just seems like all you can do is like one piece, and then you rely on the other person to do the other piece, and then hopefully you've got another person that does another piece, and hopefully it all comes together. And a lot of the time it just doesn't, right? Because it's hard to get people to work together, and it's hard to, you know what people are capable of. It's hard to scope a game even when there's one person. When there's three people, it's even harder. So there's just like a lot of moving parts, but I love game jams, you know? I'm super grateful that I've had the time to do the last few that I have, you know, because there was at least a couple years where I didn't do any game jams, even though I had been doing them prior, right? Because I just didn't have the time. I was, my folks were relying on me a lot, and I was living at their place, and, you know, I just I didn't know what was going to be needed of me. I had a client that was always asking for work all the time, and with like no, what's the word? No warning, right? So like, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this 3-day game jam, and then all of a sudden be like, oh, could you work the next 48 hours on my project for me? I'll pay you. And I'd be like, yeah, you know. Teams just changes the challenge, not necessarily makes it easier. Right. But you know, both are great, right? Because you learn so much from working with a team, even if the team doesn't work, if the team doesn't show up, it's a huge learning experience, right? And then like learning how to scope a project with a team, right? Because that's like, it's different every game. You got to figure out what everyone's good at. You got to figure out who's lying about what they're good at. You got to figure out who can successfully scope themselves, right? Because not only do you need to scope yourself, but you need to scope everyone and then scope the project based off of that. And it's like, I've worked with people that were like, oh yeah, I can handle all the programming. And then day 2 comes around and they still don't have the player controller figured out, right? And, you know, it's like, geez, but like, you live and you learn, you know? You can't hold everyone's hand. You can't do everything for them. Sometimes you just have to let the team project fail because there's no one to save it. And if you sit there and try, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. There was a game jam where I did all the art overnight, basically. And I was relying on other people to do animations, and none of them worked. They were doing mocap, and I'd never done mocap before, and they'd never gotten it to work in an engine before, and it was like this whole thing. It ended up turning out real bad, but we did actually finish something. It wasn't really a game. It was more like a joke game in the end, because it was just funny to look at, and then the voiceover made it even funnier, and it was an experience, you know? It doesn't have to be an amazing game to learn something from it. I think that's the beauty of it. You know, I was really lucky that the very first game jam that I did actually turned out pretty well. It was a Ludum Dare 39, so in 2017, in like August or something like that, and we got 60th in humor, which is what we were going for, and that's not too bad considering that there was like some 15 some odd hundred submissions. I think. I don't really remember the exact number. My brain says 1,500. It could have been a little bit less or more. But yeah, it was a fun game, and people still play it, surprisingly. You know, shit. And what is that? 8 years or 7 years ago? I'm terrible at now. In a couple years it'll have been 10 years, so 8 years ago, and that's pretty crazy that people are still playing a game that was a game jam that was made 8 years ago. I mean, not a lot of people, you know, it's not like people play it every day, but about once a month people play it. And that's interesting. It's so cool people play your game. Yeah, I agree, you know, and part of that is due to like the marketing that we did while we were making the game, right? Like we didn't really do market research, but like we had like a vibe that we wanted, and then we like followed through with that vibe all the way into like tagging the game on itch. And I think those tags are getting it probably about half of its views, and then the fact that it's still on my website is probably giving it the other half. But yeah, people still search for free games. They search for, you know, web games. So those are like two of the tags, right? And then people still search for stealth games and comedy games. And when people see stealth and comedy together, they're like, wait a second, has this even been done before? And I'm sure it has. You know, one of the main inspirations for me when I was making it was the Pink Panther. Not so much as like, we're gonna make a Pink Panther game, but like the idea of sneakiness and comedy can go well together. So well that, you know, the Pink Panther was around for years. It wasn't even an amazing cartoon, but there was sneakiness and then there was humor, and it just worked really well together. But yeah, by no means is it a great game. Although one of my friends keeps telling me to make a sequel. Actually, a couple of my friends. Dungeon End. And then Dungeon Starts. Wild Snover. But yeah, Cryptic, did I give you a proper shout out? Everyone should check out Cryptic, my mod. They do game dev stuff, Unity developer, they do Blender stuff, they do Backrooms games. They're making a Backrooms game. And very cool person, just all around awesome. And we're thinking about playing, or we're gonna be playing D&D, right? Unreal Dev, that's right, sorry. You said you liked Unity earlier, and then I forgot that you're like an Unreal Dev. Sorry, my bad. But yeah, you know, I was doing some research, and I still don't have an idea of a character. But I kind of want to know what the other players are, because that might help me decide what I want to be. But yeah, I was looking into like D&D characters and classes and races to just kind of like, because I'm still like learning the D&D world as far as like the player handbook and the rules of the actual game, you know. And I'm not sure how close you're playing to the actual rules of the game either. So I do have a few questions, and we could probably chat about that in Discord or whatever. What? I caught a shiny Snover? I think that's my first shiny. I don't know what a Snover is. Now I need to know. Oh, they're kind of cool. It's a Snover. Wait, what's this then? A Mega Abama Snow? So apparently they evolved. A Snover turns into a Obama Snow and a Mega Obama Snow. Interesting. But mine's shiny. We have some homebrew rules and a ton of homebrew items and abilities. Oh, cool. So, I'm thinking basically anything I come up with, I can run by you and you'd probably give me the okay. I don't really know if I want to go too far off the beaten trail though, because this is like my first real session, you know? But yeah, one of these days I'm gonna find out what the other players are, and I think that'll help me make the decision. So we'll just go down the numbers. I think that'll make things easier. Oh wait, did I put a timer there? Or I mean a wait? No, I didn't. I'll send you a list of plays. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'm thinking it might be cool to be like a cleric or like a bard maybe? I don't know. I like the idea of being able to use magic, but I'm afraid of being a wizard or a sorcerer. Those just seem too difficult. Like, cause like a wizard has like no health, right? So what we'll do is we'll just copy both of these and we'll do them all first. Wait a second. Oh, and there's no music track on that one for some reason. That's interesting. That one. But yeah, I was watching YouTube videos, you know, on like how to make a character sheet and like, you know, what good combinations there are and that kind of stuff. And I came across a crap D&D guide and it was hilarious and good. I definitely recommend it on YouTube. A crap D&D guide. And it wasn't crappy, it was interesting. OMG, he's the best. Okay, you know what I'm talking about. All right. Yeah, I thought that was hilarious. And then at the end there was, because I watched the whole playlist, it was so good. And then at the end, it was like the Dungeon Master's Guide, and I thought they did a really great job with that too. He plays Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter. Real wholesome guy. I definitely got the Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter references. I mean, I don't play Monster Hunter, but I've heard enough people talk about it that I kind of got the references. But the Final Fantasy, at least one of them where he talked about an item duplication glitch, I was like, is he talking about Final Fantasy IV? I actually really liked Final Fantasy IV. This one doesn't have music either. How did that happen? None. Oh wait, that one has music. That one does not. Weird. Guess I was just going too fast. But yeah, it's gonna. Oh, this one doesn't have music either. It's gonna be interesting tonight to see how far I can, or how well I do at Sea of Thieves, because I'm gonna be sleepy by then. I can tell already. I'm already feeling sleepy, and it's only 8 o'clock. But yeah, yesterday I went to bed at like 9:30, so you know. But 9:30 is a little bit early. So and we usually play till like maybe like 12:30 or 1 my time. But that's pretty late in Indiana Crone's time because they're on the East Coast, so. Wait, did I put that music in? Did it? But yeah, I'm excited to play D&D. I've never really played before. The only time I ever played was like the DM. I was someone that I was delivering pizzas with, and it was like they're like, "Hey, I'm gonna do like my own thing completely, and you know, you want to come?" And I was like, "Yeah." And like 2 of my other friends were there, and I'm excited to have you. Awesome. Yeah, and it was all like sci-fi, and it was cool. We were like bounty hunters, and like we had a spaceship, and like, you know, it was a lot of fun, but it was not really D&D. So this will be like my first like actual D&D. I mean, I'm assuming that you're playing within the D&D universe with like D&D enemies, because this, what I had done was just like what the DM had made was just completely his own thing, and like I said, it was really cool, but very different experience than what I think most people think of when they play D&D. But yeah, at some point I would really like to start like running my own D&D thing and do like dungeon mastering, and like maybe do like a different core system than D&D. Oh, I already did that one. We use 98% of the base rules. Cool. Well, personally, I don't mind either way, but it's good to know what I'm getting into for sure. Because these days, D&D has become so popular that like people use the term to describe something completely different than what people were doing back in the 70s or whatever. You're super creative, so I think you would do it amazing with DMing. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. I do think it would take some practice, you know, but like anything else, right? But yeah, I think it would be fun to like think on my toes, you know, and like let people tell the story like in a way that like works with my underlying like ideas, but like let it happen how they want it to happen, and just like think of it on the fly, you know. I think that'd be fun. Maybe do it in Tabletop Simulator. If I could do it on stream, I think that would be really fun. Like to get everyone on stream. And obviously they wouldn't need a camera, just a microphone. But then if they wanted to, they could stream it also. I think that would be cool. Or like do a stream together type thing, a collab. I think that would be fun. But yeah, just ideas for now. I'm pretty far away from actually writing a campaign. But you gotta start somewhere. But yeah, as a game designer, I feel like it's one of those things that it's almost like expected that you do some DMing. At least in like the circles that I run with. There is an ad coming up. It's a lot of little things, but it's manageable. Yeah, you know, I'm the type of person that like takes extensive notes on things. There's a Stoutland in chat. So yeah, I feel like I would do a good job of like keeping track of all the things. But also, I do feel like it would be more fun to do it without the D&D rules. Like, it'd be cool to have some rules, you know, so that way, like, you know, nothing goes too crazy. But also, like, having to look up every single monster's abilities and stuff like that would get really tedious, I feel like. And I'm more of the person that would be like, well, this monster has this ability, and this monster has this ability, and, you know, like, keep it, you know, flow, so that way it's not too unpredictable for the players, but also, like, interesting enough where it's like, I wouldn't have to worry about someone being like, oh, but the rule says that skeletons can only do this, you know, like, that kind of thing. Nice work catching the Stoutland. So I'm just doing portals first because that's the quickest, easiest thing. Well, I mean, there's a lot of them, but like, gonna get it all out of the way and just go through level by level, hitting every portal. Try to make quick work of this. I was stupid for not making these prefabs. But the hard work was actually setting the location, and I've already done that, so copy pasting things to each portal isn't fun, but it could be a lot less fun. Like if I were to go back and make them all prefabs, I would need to go back and figure out where each of them goes again, and that would take the whole stream probably. I made sure my players understood that the enemy they fight only use characters for reference. Oh, I see what you're saying. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I'm not afraid of people going like on their own, you know? Like, I think it's important for the dungeon master to feel like they're playing a game too, you know what I mean? Outside of just being the NPCs, like, it has to be fun for them too, I feel like, you know? And if you're just going by what other people have done, like, and like, if your job is just to make sure that everything's following the rules that were already made by someone else, that's not that much fun, right? Or maybe to some people it is, but I feel like to most creative people it wouldn't be, right? I think we got all of them here. On to the next dungeon. But yeah, I'm kind of having trouble coming up with like the race and backstory. Like, I don't know, I always like dark elves for some reason, but like I don't know much about them. except that they're like kind of hated by like the world in like the D&D universe, right? Like kind of like in Skyrim, everyone talks crap about them. Even the lizard people talk crap about them. It'd be kind of cool to be a lizard person too. But yeah, I don't know. I was learning a whole lot about like these different races that I didn't even know existed. Like there's a lot of races in the newest like what 2024 version. Because I guess Wizards of the Coast owns D&D, which they also own Magic the Gathering, so like there's a lot of Magic the Gathering characters that have like infiltrated D&D, I guess. Well, in my world, Dark Elves have areas where they're accepted and others where they're hated. See, yeah, that makes sense though. But yeah, like building a character sheet is a little bit intimidating. Like after I'm like learning about all the different mechanics and stuff and like how they go, I think I might need help. Whether I mean like online help, like looking at resources over and over again, or actual personal help. Like I need to seek therapy. No, I'm just kidding. You know, because there's a lot to that. Wait, did I get all the way to level 20? This is going by a lot faster. Oh wait, no, we went down, okay. I thought I just did 10 levels without thinking. But yeah, like my alignment I'm not sure about either. I kind of think like it would be fun to be kind of like on the chaotic side, but maybe like chaotic neutral. I don't even know. I don't want to like write myself into a corner and be like, oh, I have to do this because of my alignment. But you know. But it is exciting for me. Like I've never really had a group of friends that were like interested in playing, so that's cool. And it kind of makes me want to play Baldur's Gate even by myself, just to like get a vibe of the world a little bit. Alignment is a personal choice that can change throughout the campaign. Alright, well that's cool that you allow it to change. I feel like, and maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like sometimes people like make sure that like that doesn't change and like, you know. But yeah, I guess it would depend. But I'll have to put some thought into like the backstory and like, you know, the little things. Also, it'd be good to know, are you planning on starting me at like level 1? Like, I mean, that would make sense, but I could also see why, if there's already like a crew. But yeah, again, I don't really know how it works as far as the experience goes. Like, does everyone share the experience of a battle, or is it like only if you attacked? You will be the same level as them. Oh, okay, that's helpful to know. How does experience work? Do you only get do you get the experience when you make the kill, or does the party get the experience, or like do you have to take part in the battle to share the experience? Or so I don't do experience points, I do milestones. Oh, okay, well that's good to know also. And I'm sure I'll learn things along the way, and I'm not afraid of that. Yep, lots of copy pasting sound effects here. I remember at one point about halfway through I was thinking, you know, I should have put sound effects on those before I started making all these different levels. And this is why I was thinking that. I was thinking about how future Rick would feel copy and pasting all of this over and over. But it's not so bad. We're halfway there. Well, about halfway. We still gotta do... Wait, did we do... We did that. Oh, we still gotta do the dungeon exit sound effects, but that's only one per scene, so that's not so bad. BRB, yeah, take your time. One of these days, I need to put the soundtracks to the new games that I've been working on into this stream. Because there's like 3 games that have audio now that could be added. Although, to be honest, there's still a few days left of this jam, and I kind of want to make like an options menu with like a music selection, so you could like decide what music you want, or possibly change the music per pet. But I feel like that might be a little bit too much, because you you're like constantly changing the pets. So you'd be like constantly starting and restarting the music. But they would be shorter songs. So it might not be that bad. I don't really know. But making a pause menu with options, I feel like might be a good idea. I mean, we already have the option to turn off sound effects, but there's no way to get to it to actually change the option. That's just part of my workflow in this engine, is to assume that there's going to be a way to turn sound effects off. So anytime I add a sound effect, I also only let it happen if sound effects are turned on. And they're turned on by default, of course. Hence, sound effects off being the name of the Boolean variable. Alright, only 10 more left for the holes. So earlier this week I made raviolis, and they were like good raviolis, but man, they were expensive. They were like, it was like $10. It was like more than $10, right? It was like $11 or something like that. But there was only like not even like a full serving of raviolis in there. It was like there was like, I don't know, 8 raviolis or something. It was like, and they weren't small, but they weren't like massive either. But they're gluten-free. And honestly, there was a package that was a little bit cheaper that I found after I already got the stuff, the ones that I got, but it was on the opposite side of the store, and it was only like $1 cheaper, so I didn't go and put the other ones back and switch. I thought about it, but I was like, you know what? I bet the frozen ones are better maybe than the non-frozen ones. I don't know. That's just what I told myself. But next time I think I'm gonna save the $1 because that was not worth it. So anyways, I've used a whole jar of sauce, and I use the food processor to mince up all these vegetables to put into the sauce. So like I had like way more sauce than the raviolis needed, right? So I just had like this sauce sitting in the fridge, and I was like, well, what can I do with that sauce? And then I was like, I have rice. So today I made a bunch of rice and then put like ground turkey in it and the sauce, and it actually turned out really, really good. So that's cool. It's nice to switch it up. For like the last 6 months, I've been eating pretty much the same 2 meals. Not because like, you know, I have to or anything. Though that's what I was feeling. That's what was good, you know. And they were good, but you know, I started to get kind of bored. The mac and cheese and the pizzas are kind of expensive. So I figured I'd do something else with the gluten-free pasta. And I do that from time to time, but yeah, a lot of times I'll just eat the same damn thing over and over and over until I get sick of it, and then I switch it up. Because it's just me. If it was like other people, if I was like cooking for someone else, like I would switch it up more for sure. But if it's just me, I'm just gonna make what I want, which is usually the same thing that I had yesterday or the day before. And like, I'm not, some people are like, oh, I can't eat the same thing twice. I will eat the same thing for like 3 days in a row and not have a problem with it. Like for all 3 meals. Like as long as it's a well-rounded meal, I have no problem with that. If it's got all the vegetables and all the protein and, you know, if I need to, I'll like eat some fruit or like some yogurt or like cottage cheese as like a side, and then, you know, pizza with every gosh darn thing on it is pretty good any day, even if I had it for lunch. Although honestly, if I make a pizza, I usually eat that, and like that's the day's food, right? Because that's like more than one meal. And you know, and when it comes to breakfast, I usually eat yogurt and cottage cheese like anyways. Like that's my like default breakfast, right? Because I don't eat a big breakfast, I just eat a few scoops of each of those, and like that's enough. Drink some water, maybe some tea if I'm tired. And then lunch and dinner can kind of converge sometimes into one larger meal. Or sometimes I'll eat half of the pizza and save the other half for later. Or if it's mac and cheese, I usually make enough for 2 days if it's mac and cheese. And same with pasta, depending on how many noodles they give. If it's ravioli, apparently that won't last for 2 meals because that's only enough for 1 meal. I couldn't imagine splitting that small bag with like a person, being like, oh, we got raviolis tonight. There's like 2 raviolis each. No, this is what it felt like. There was probably even more than 8, but it felt like there was only 8. I should just learn how to make my own gluten-free pasta. I wish you could like select more than one event also. Like that would make the engine so much better. You could like select more than one objects in different scenes. If you could add events to multiple scenes. Like those are the important features. Like make it a little bit quicker to use. Because it can feel pretty slow at times. Like luckily the engine works pretty quickly. But having to like click and drag and click and drag, it can be a little bit tedious at times. Especially when you've got like a lot of stuff to go through. Also, I wish that the community was a little bit better about making tutorials and recording the documentation, because the documentation is so out of date, it's crazy. Because they keep updating the engine, they don't bother to update the documentation. So they make new features, and there's hardly any documentation for it, if there's documentation at all. I heard something about click and drag. Yeah, there's a lot of clicking and dragging in this engine. It can be a little bit tedious. Like right now, I'm clicking on each trigger, clicking again, and then dragging, and that's for every single one. But if this was Unity, I could just select all the game objects at once. Like I'd have to click on them all, don't get me wrong. But then I could just paste the module in all of them at once and be done with it, right? That's been my life in Unreal, building out the levels. I don't know much about Unreal, to be honest. I've spent a little bit of time in there, but Yeah, there's a lot of clicking in Unreal too. Like a lot of what I've done is like asset swaps, and even for that I end up having to go into every single asset and change the colliders from primitive to complex or whatever they call it, and change all the materials for each one. And then I gotta do that over and over again. And sometimes Unreal just crashes. At least Unreal 4. And maybe it works better on better systems. But sometimes it just crash on me. Or sometimes the UI would just start glitching out. Dragging and dropping assets all day, yeah. Alright, so that's all of the holes. Now we need the dungeon end sound effect. You had one crash so far, but it was your fault. See, I haven't actually used Unreal 5. I came really close to using it, but then I didn't. But I imagine that's what you're using. Excuse me. But yeah, Unreal 4 crashes on me nearly every time I go to use it. And it's never my fault. Or like, when I'm trying to like export the project, excuse me, sometimes the drop down just like won't let me do it. I'll like drop it down and try to move over and then it closes. I'll drop it down, move over and it closes. Drop it down, move over and it closes. And that's just so annoying to me. Like, why can't they get the UI to work? Multiple UI bugs for Unreal 4. And like, they updated it numerous times. So you would think that like, those were like the type of bugs that they would fix. So I don't know, maybe it's just my system. Maybe they're more worried about other bugs. I don't know. But like, I like to talk crap about Unreal, but the reality is that every engine does that. Even GB Studio. In fact, I should save because just yesterday it crashed on me. I made a procedural generator for the ceiling tiles and it was broken, so I typed in 10K for the x-axis and it built it out. Yeah, I did that with Unity when I was first starting out. I was like, I'm gonna try to do a procedural level generation, and then I like was like, oh, I'll try this, and it just like froze, and then like before I knew it, it was like trying to build the entire world full of like Unity tiles or like game objects, and I was like, wait a second, that's like a million game objects, and then it like froze again, and then I was like, all right, I need to stop this from happening because I can't control it anymore. But then yeah, as soon as I told it like, hey, only build 5, it was like, bam, 5 tiles for you, randomly generated. Like, ah, I see how this works. Yeah. It's fun though doing procedural generation. I made a procedural version of Retro Spaceball actually. Twice. I tried once and it failed horribly. And then I tried again and I got that one to work, but then I started adding like a card thing to it and I got like carried away with the whole like, I wanted to make it like a deck builder and like roguelike deck builder Retro Spaceball, and it worked, but like not very well, and there was like a whole lot of like nonsense that I was adding, and then like before long I was like testing it. I was like, you know what? This is literally less fun than what I already have. So I stopped. Sloth helped me figure out what was wrong. I forgot to tell it the asset size. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. There's a cutie fly in chat. Well, that sounds like a cute Pokemon. Not a cutie pie, but a cutie fly. Let's see what they did there. Oh, you know what I just thought of? We're gonna need like a wait for this one too, because it's going to change the scene like as soon as it plays the sound effect. So we'd only hear it for like a second. Well, actually, it would change and then, or it would play the sound effect and change the scene at the same time, and the sound effect would continue playing onto the next scene, but it won't feel as good, maybe? I don't know, maybe we should test it since we've done all of this. We'll test it. Got to compile all of those things because we changed them. All the compiling. Yeah, look at it go. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I want to make it bigger. Oh, now it's done. But yeah, it's a lot of triggers. 300 some odd. Wait, 400. 476 it looks like. A lot of triggers. All right. Oh, we can turn off the music now. I don't know why it's doing that. Well, that was weird. Maybe it's fine how it is. But honestly, it's so hard to test it like that. We should just make a ROM. Because this emulator that it comes with, like if you just hit play, it'll like, it has like a built-in emulator, but it's kind of shit. Like the one cool feature about it is that you can change the palettes, but you can do that on most emulators. So yeah, it's already got the build cache. I gotta head out. See y'all later. All right, well, thanks Frostern for dropping in. I hope that your internet test went well, and yeah, take care. See you later. So yeah, it's already compiled everything, so, and it keeps it in the build cache. So if you don't make any changes, it just does this basic stuff and then links it. We've got this. And no crackling, no glitches. I keep forgetting that the buttons are different on this emulator. Oh, so you know what it's doing is it's playing the sound effect even after you pick up the thing. So that's not really what we want to do. So I just thought of a better solution. What if we play the sound effect when you hit the select button? That actually makes a lot more sense, because then it only has to do one, and then if you collect a chest, so yeah, maybe we should do that. It will take a second to like fix that, but like I think it's better that way. So we'll have to go into each scene and delete this. So we'll just throw this and delete this and delete this, and then what we'll do is we'll put it in the pet scene when you hit the select button. And let's turn on the background music again. Play. I don't know why I wasn't playing. So yeah, in this scene we've got the select button and it calls the script next dungeon. So what we'll do is we'll just throw that right before there, and then it plays the dungeon start there instead of at the beginning of each scene, because we don't want it to play. Oh, look at that, it's got two there. We don't want it to play after you pick up the chest. So we'll just go through and delete these two from each of these 30 scenes. And that's the way she goes sometimes. Gotta make sure we're deleting the right thing. Oh, Cryptic sent the picture of their level generator. Let me take a look at this. Yeah. It's about right. It reminds me of this piece of architecture I went and saw. What was it called? The House on the Rock? Let me see if I can find the picture of it. Called the Infinity Room. So there's one picture of it, but I want to find the exterior. Ah, here it is. My mom actually had a magnet of this. So this is what it looks like on the inside. It's called the Infinity Room. But then this is what it looks like on the outside. But isn't that crazy? There's no supports there. It just like juts out of the side of a building. Well, I guess there is some supports. Or maybe they added supports. I don't know. There's another picture of it here. That's wild. Yeah, dude, this is in Wisconsin. Yeah, well, maybe those aren't supports. Maybe those are just trees looking like supports. Here's a good picture of it. Yeah, so House on the Rock is like this crazy house that was built on a rock in Wisconsin, like Wisconsin Dells area. Like actually it's not in Wisconsin Dells. It's not far from Wisconsin Dells, but it's not in Wisconsin Dells. But it's really cool. It's got like all this really gnarly stuff inside. Although I guess from what I understand, it's a little bit like decrepit now. And like nothing is really as good as it was when it first came out, I guess. But like this one room just has like this crazy like octopus attacking a whale. And it's just it's insane. You can't even take a picture of it because it's so big. Yeah. And you like walk around this whole like it's like a diorama of a massive octopus fighting a massive whale. And it's so crazy. But you know, these are just two of the exhibits, right? And not only does it have like these really cool like wooden ships, like a wooden ship collection, but it's got this crazy like diorama thing. There's like a boat inside of it, right? All these little machines where you can squish pennies and stuff. That's sick, I love it. Honestly, I would love to go back. But from what I understand, it's like not as like good as it once was. It's got this massive Ferris wheel. I don't know if anyone's into Ferris wheels. It's kind of a weird thing to be into. But even if you're not into Ferris wheels, or not Ferris wheels, what am I trying to say? Carousel. It's got this massive carousel. I think it's like the world's biggest carousel, or maybe it was at one point. There's probably bigger ones, but it's pretty big. And like what's really cool about it is that like all of the things are different. Like every single horse or whatever is different, right? Like there's some centaurs, right? And like even between the two that look the same, there's like differences. From what I remember, I don't think there was any two things that were exactly the same. And it's a double story carousel. So here's a better picture of it where you can see the bottom story and the top story. I like abandoned buildings, so a degraded version would also be sick to see, for me at least. Yeah, I mean, the downside is that it's kind of expensive. Like, I don't know how much it costs anymore. Let's go to the website. Buy your tickets today. Okay, so it's $34.95 per adult. For ages 7 to 17, it's $17.95. And one adult and one child for $39.90. Age 6 and under. So children aren't free. even if the child's under 6, it's still not free. It ends up being $40 basically if you're gonna bring a kid. $39.90. And that's under 6. If they're over 7, that's $17.95 plus 5.5% Wisconsin sales tax. Yeah. No pets allowed. No smoking. Casual photography is permitted. No tripods allowed. All commercial uses of photography or video is prohibited without advance permission. The use of unmanned aerial vehicles or drones is not permitted anywhere on the property. But it's interesting. The place started in 1945 when a man named Alex Jordan had a towering goal to build a retreat as awe-inspiring as the view from the rock upon which the house would eventually be built. Hey, Kara, how you doing? Welcome in. We're talking about House on the Rock in Wisconsin. It's like a museum that this person made, and it's got like all these weird exhibits. Like it's got this massive carousel. Here's another picture of it. It's like a 2-story carousel. It's got this weird diorama of like an octopus attacking a whale, like they're fighting with all of these small model ships. There's like a model submarine. Like a crazy amount of just like old stuff. Here's the octopus. Like you can see how big it is compared to the people. There's another picture of the whale. And it's got this infinity room. And this is what it looks like from the exterior. Here's another picture of it. Another picture. And there's this hole that you can actually look down when you walk out to the edge. And like this thing here is actually like an optical illusion. So when you're inside, it looks like it goes on forever. And it's pretty cool. The carpeted walls, carpeted ceiling, like really like interesting decor. I would love to go back, but yeah, gaps. Narnia. Cryptic was showing off his procedural generation bug, and it reminded me of the Infinity Room, so I got on a tangent there. But yeah, Car, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Yeah, so we're implementing sound effects and audio, like game audio, and we made a mistake earlier, so now we're fixing that. And there's like 30 of these scenes, so lots of the same. But I should have thought about this beforehand, because instead of doing it on each scene, we could just do it when it loads the next scene. Makes a lot more sense. Your eyelashes are killing you right now. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, lots of the same and same old, lots of sameness here. So we're almost done with this part. It's like as if one of the hairs is out of place and feels really weird, yet can't see anything out of the ordinary. Interesting. Sometimes I get like styes on my eyelid because the hair follicle of your eyelash is actually also like part of the tear duct, right? Or they're like really close next to each other, and like sometimes debris can get into the tear duct because it's like a large pore, and when debris gets stuck in there, it can cause a little infection, almost like a zit, but it's on your eyelid, so it's like extremely painful, and it doesn't just like pop like a normal zit kind of thing. So sometimes my eyes do that, and that's pain in the butt. So I might have clogged tear ducts. It's possible. It happens. What you want to do in that situation is typically, you know, wash it regularly, like maybe twice a day with some soapy water, and you know, before you go to bed, when you wake up, that kind of thing. Try not to touch it too much, right? Make sure that you wash your hands if you do touch it, because you can spread that type of infection to other parts of your, like other eye or tear ducts or your other eye. Also, one thing that actually Kixie told me this was to put a tea bag of like black tea on your eyelid. She actually said chamomile, but the internet says black tea. And what's interesting about that is that black tea, or tea tree oil rather, which is in black tea, has antibacterial properties that can kill the bacteria that cause infections on your tear ducts. But yeah, I'm not a doctor, so don't take anything that I say as gospel. I'm just, you know, just theories here. I don't want you to have an allergic reaction to tea or anything like that. I did once have a clogged tear duct. Like, it got so big it was almost 1 centimeter in size, and the doctor says, just wait till it pops. It never popped though and went away on its own. Yeah, so that sounds like a sty, right? That's what we're talking about here. And I've had those too. When I was a kid, I had this like idea that like when you like use the towel, right, to like dry yourself off after the shower, that it was like not dirty, so you could like reuse it. Well, that's not the case. The bacteria from like the water sitting on the towel as it dries will actually grow bacteria. So you want to make sure you wash your towels, you know, obviously wash your bedding, you know, all that stuff, normal person stuff. It's as if it was a tic tac in your eye. Yeah. So one morning I woke up and my eye was just completely swollen shut from one of these. And that was my first sty experience. I literally went to Walmart and it was so big that they drained it. Like, cause there's an optometrist at the Walmart, right? And we were like pretty far away from any like regular optometrist. So I went there and they lanced it, and it got better like almost instantly. However, they did say that them lancing it is not a good thing, and that when I get older, it might actually make it happen more often. So that could be part of the reason why I've gotten more as I got older. But yeah, sometimes just having a fan on is enough to cause that to happen, because it'll like circulate dust, and then the dust just happens to land in the wrong spot, you know? But yeah, other times it's from like touching things and not washing your hands and then touching your eyes, you know. But it could be worse, right? It's I mean, sometimes it's pretty painful, but also like it would suck to have like pink eye, right? And it's not pink eye. And not to get too gross, but there's these things called nematodes that are like little mites that live on your skin. They live on everyone's skin. And the older you get, the more there are. And if you don't regularly use something like tea tree oil on your eyes, it can actually become pretty bad. I think it was like 100% of people that live to be like 90 years old have these like in like large numbers on their face. And like and they tested people as they, you know, different age groups, and the percentage just goes up as you get older, because it's a normal biological thing. I'm talking about nematodes now, but yeah, pink eye is pretty gross. Isn't that the thing about getting shit particles in your eye? So yeah, I mean, that's like the joke or whatever, but the reality is that you can get pink eye from other things than shit, right? Because if you think about it, there's shit everywhere, right? There's dust mite shit everywhere. That's what dust is. Dust is dust mite shit. So like, I mean, not all dust, but a good portion of dust is actually shit from a dust mite. I'm not sure if that's what's causing pink eye, but I'm sure there's other ways to get it than actual human shit. Viral pink eye. Welcome in, Zawesome. How you doing? We're talking about eye infections. But yeah, if you look up nematodes, they're freaky. They're like little spiders that have no butt. Well, they have a huge butt because they have no butthole, I guess is how it works. From what I understand, they don't poop. So their abdominins, that's really hard for me to say all of a sudden, just fills up until they explode eventually, which is really gross. But they form zits because they crawl into your pores and cause little infections. And not all zits are from nematodes, but it's a thing. There's a connection there. But yeah, it's something that not every single person has like all the time, but it's something that every single person will get eventually if they live long enough, and they go away and come back, and like there can be safe numbers of them on your skin, and then there can be unsafe numbers of them on your skin as well. I remember there are certain lice they use to make the toppings on certain cakes, and they use their shit to do it. That's interesting that I've never heard of that, but there are mites that they use to make red food dye that gets used in particularly red velvet cake. Not all red velvet cake, but like, because nowadays they use like beet juice to dye it sometimes, but there is a I think it's what Lake 40 or Red 40 or something like that is made with actual like insects. Red velvet cake, what's that? Yeah, so red velvet cake, and let me snooze the ad that's about to happen. Let's do some research on red velvet. And we were actually talking about this on stream before, a different day. So this is red velvet cake, right? So it's like usually cream cheese and then this red cake. And sometimes people, like I said, it's funny that the link is purple. Yeah, cream cheese or ermine icing, I don't know. Oh, buttercream icing, interesting. I've only ever had it with cream cheese before. But yeah, the cake lost popularity after red dye number 2 was linked to cancer in the 70s. Wow, that's interesting. But I'm sure that they use a different red dye now, because sometimes they use these bugs, and then sometimes they use beet juice apparently. But it's a good flavor. It's just weird to think that like the bugs actually make up some of the flavor. Amaranth. I don't know much about this. But this red 40, I think that's the one. Maybe not. Anyways, let's go back a bit. It's like the internet doesn't want to straight up tell you that it's made with bugs, but like you can find it. Maybe it's red dye number 3? Oh, FDA's banned red dye number 3. I think it was Red Lake dye something. Red 40. Let's just red mites. True velvet mites, red velvet cake gets its color from food dye, not mites. But it also says here, red velvet cake can get its color from a chemical reaction between cocoa powder and vinegar, or from food coloring, often derived from cochineal insects. These are cochineal insects. So, cochineal red dye. Cochineal red dye is a natural pigment derived from the bodies of female cochineal insects, specifically Dactylopius coccus, which live on prickly pear cacti. These insects produce carminic acid, a vibrant red colorant used for centuries in textiles, cosmetics, and food. Yeah, so the AI doesn't even know what to tell you on this, because now it's saying red velvet cake gets its vibrant color from food coloring, which can be derived from cochineal insect. This insect produces a pigment called carmine, which is used to create red dye commonly found in food and cosmetics. Isn't that kind of like a material they used to use in making roof panels was found out to cause illness? Oh, like, what's that? Shit, what's that called? Well, I don't know if it was used in roofs, but there was an insulator that was used, asbestos was used widely in architecture for like a long time, and it causes, yeah, cancer and mesothelioma. And, now they don't use asbestos, and anytime that there's like an asbestos building that needs construction, it's like extra cost to take care of it because of that, to contain the asbestos dust. But I don't know if that's what you're talking about, because I don't know if it was ever used for roofs, at least not in the States. But they used it to insulate pipes a lot, and they use it to insulate like walls and ceilings and floor, like in between floors on buildings and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't really know. I believe in Europe it was used on roof panels. You might be correct might be correct on that. Alright, so we've got all the levels with sound effects. Next we want to make sure that we've got the pet scene should have sound effects. So where is the selection? Oh, that's right. I put it on this little update function here on this actor. So whenever we hit left or right, we want to play a sound effect. So we'll do if variable value, so if variable compare with value, and then we'll do sfx off equals 0, then play sound effect, and then we've got one called UI neutral, I think. I don't know what I called it actually. Blip neutral. So that's gonna make that sound whenever we hit up or right, copy it, and whenever we hit left or down. And then there's also the A and B buttons. So for this one, we'll copy or paste it, and then we'll do the positive one, or the select one rather. We didn't give it consistent names. And then something about the wind being able to carry little particles onto the street. Oh wow, interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's weird, you know, society did not understand like what carcinogens were, and we still are learning. You know, it's one of those things that like 20 years from now we'll be like, I can't believe we used this product every day. And like Teflon, for example, right? Like now it's trendy not to use nonstick pans because everyone knows that it's bad for you, but for the longest time it was the go-to. Everyone had Teflon pans, you know, and it probably caused cancer for people, you know, from the exposure, but there's no way to monitor that. The companies that made the stuff are too big to sue, basically. Yeah, because I think 3M was the producer of Teflon. 3M has produced so many carcinogenic products. It's crazy. If there were a company to get sued, they would be it. But yeah, there's like a lot of carcinogens in the world, and like, you know, it's just crazy. You know, back in the day, like one of my friend's dads, who eventually did get cancer, was telling me a story about how when he was young, his job was to break up a bunch of concrete, and they didn't even let him, or they didn't even tell him to wear masks, right? And like they're just breathing in concrete, right? And that, we know that causes cancer now too. Clay dust causes cancer. You know, this in the same ways that asbestos does. Like if you breathe in the dust, it can cause lung cancer, or like all types of other, you know, issues, like mesothelioma, which from what I understand is lung cancer caused by breathing in dust, I guess. I really don't know. I'm just going by the infomercials. Crazy thing that there's still paint in cigarettes. That's interesting to think about, like, because I think it's more of like a dye, right, than paint. But you know, the difference between paint and dye is not that different, I guess. I don't know. But honestly, it's interesting that cigarettes even still exist, right? Because we know tobacco is not good for you, right? But then they go and they make it even worse, at least here in the States. You know, when I traveled to Italy, I remember I was still smoking at the time. Not only were they extremely priced, but each pack of cigarettes said in Italian, "Smoking kills." Like that's it. Literally said in big, bold, black and white font, "Smoking kills" in Italian, and it didn't stop me from buying them. You know, that's how addictive it is. So I definitely don't recommend smoking cigarettes. It's like one of the stupidest things that people could do these days. Not only is it like terrible for your health and for your body, but these days it makes you look stupid too. Because if you're not taking care of your health and you're wasting money at that rate, you're dumb. I'm sorry. There's just, I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand the addiction because it is hard to fucking quit. It took me like 15 years to quit. Like, cause I started when I was young. I think I started when I was like 14, maybe 13. And I started trying to quit by the time I was 16. And I literally didn't quit until I was like 30. That's how long it took me to quit. Like, I weaned myself off for like the longest time, but then I finally quit and I started vaping, and it took me like 3 or 4 years to quit vaping. Like, because nicotine is like a hard drug to quit, but man, is it expensive, and we know it's bad for you. Like, I guess if you're getting like natural tobacco, like it's a little bit better for you, but it ain't good for you. There's no way that it's good for you. It does. My dad used to smoke. When he stopped, he kept coughing with nothing coming out until one day he coughed up this black goo. Yes, your lungs are actually really good at healing themselves, and they will if you quit. So that's like even more reason to quit, because your lungs will heal themselves. However, if you keep going, that's not going to happen. And yeah, the longer you smoke, the longer it takes for them to heal themselves. After a certain point, they're kind of useless, you know what I mean? And they can get cancer from that. So lung cancer is not a good cancer to have. I mean, there's no good cancer to have, right? But if we're gonna like rank the cancers on like, you know, what not to get, lung cancer is one that you definitely should not. You just hope that you don't get it, because first of all, you can get it from not smoking, right? You can get it from other things, inhaling dust and stuff like that. But like, man, I've met someone that had one of those like trach tubes, right? And watching them smoke cigarettes was one of the saddest things I had witnessed in my life, right? Because they didn't stop smoking. Isn't that like the tar or something? Yeah, essentially. Well, it's smoke is what it is. I mean, you could call it tar, but tar is a little bit different, right? Because like tar is what they use for like blacktop, right? Or like the tar pits, you know, like natural like oils and stuff that have been compressed and it's, you know. But the doctor would call it smoke because that's what it is. You smoke, you inhale the smoke, the smoke hits, it's like it hits the walls of your lung a little bit like it hits the walls of your home if you smoke inside. If you've ever been in a smoker's house, the walls have this yellow tinge or brownish tinge, right? And it's disgusting. But also if you like start cleaning it off, you're like, oh my gosh, there's white under there. And that's what happens with your lungs, except that it's solidified and that your lungs are moist and they try to like clean themselves. It just takes a long time and it clumps up together. So yeah, it's smoke that's coming out. But yeah, we do have an ad that's starting in about 30 seconds or so. Just a heads up. I'm gonna take a quick break for that, and then we'll get back to doing this. Maybe test our button pressing. Also, we have some special sound effects for the different stuff, so we might have to make some changes for the A, B button thing. Dance! Nice. There's a slack off in chat. I always feel like that one sounds like slack off. But anyways, that ad's about to start, so I'm gonna take a little break and then we'll be back. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, so I just realized that it is 9:22, and at 9:30 we're going to be playing Sea of Thieves. So I'm nearly ready to start setting that up here. I'm glad I remembered, because time can move so fast when you're streaming. I'd hate to leave my friend hanging. I just told them that I'd play with them, you know? And sometimes they come in here and remind me, but you never know, you know? But yeah, I'm excited to play some Sea of Thieves. Haven't done that for a while. Well, I guess we did it on Saturday, but you know. But yeah, let's real quickly add a thing or two to this. So we've got a sound effect for this one. So it might actually make sense to put this in each and then change the sound effect based on what we're pressing, right? Like the left arrow versus the health one. Because this one has its own. And then this one has its own also. But it's got based on whether there's work or not. So we kind of have to like do it for each of these, which is a little bit weird, but that's okay. Not like a crazy waste of memory or anything like that. So this one would be the work graphics, right? Yeah. So this one we want to be the work sound effect. Oh no, Kara! You've gambled away all of your points again. And then this one would be no work. So yeah, this one again be work, and then no work. Work, and then no work. Oop. There it is. That takes care of work. And then I think we have a money one too. That's weird that there's already a sound effect in here, but it wasn't like a real sound effect anyways. So let's get coin selected. And then this. Oh wait, this is food. So we actually want to do the food sound effect for this one. Food. And then this one is water. Oh, there's two sound effects actually. We want one that's like, oh, great. One that's like a negative one. And then the one that's actually food here. If I could spell correctly. Ari Boops, welcome in. Lurk, sleepy lurk. The words I want to say right now would get me banned on Twitch. Well, you shouldn't say words that are gonna get you banned on Twitch. I appreciate you showing restraint. And everyone should check out Ari Boops, by the way. They do art, and they also play some games with Lumbee. And maybe one day I'll join in on those too. But yeah, thank you so much for the lurk, Ari. I appreciate that. And then we've got the water here. So first we would do, oh, this one's already got that. So we'll put negative in this one. And then this one will be water. Great. And then energy, I think we've got one for that also. Energy selected, yeah. And then this one is the right arrow, so that one just gets the UI. Blip, I think. And that's a select one. And I think that's what we did for the right arrow. We should probably check. Oh, Cryptic, if you're still here, those tubes look awesome, by the way. I was just looking at what you posted in the share your work section. I didn't see that until just now. Crazy to see that the animations in my stream overlays in OBS is taking around 10% of my CPU, but any game not even 4. Yeah, my OBS is kind of the same way. I should honestly look into what percentage it's actually taken, but between stream avatars and OBS, I basically can't play most games. We tried to play a game earlier that was like this really basic, like game jam game. And it wouldn't even run properly. Like it ran, but the frame rate was like totally tanked. And it wasn't because of the game, it was because of mine. Or my system. It's time for me to get a new system. Sad but true. I've been neglecting to do it for a few months now, so. Actually, I probably could have done it last year. But yeah. Oh, and then there's a money one. I think it's coins selected, yep. And then what's this one? Oh, so this one's to go to sleep or wake up. But we've run out of time. It is 9:30. So we're gonna switch gears. It's like Indiana Crones has got his stream going, so we will let's do that. Yeah, so gonna play on my Steam Deck and send it to my computer so that way I can actually play it, because my computer is not capable, like I just mentioned. I would get a new PC, but yeah, PCs ain't cheap. Yeah, like fortunately I can write it off as like a work expense because I actually use it for work, but at the same time it's like I would like to have some money, and most of my money is you know, being saved because I need to save money, right? But yeah, stream avatars and this game don't work well together, so we're gonna close stream avatars. Sorry about that. And as you can see, oh, sorry, you're giving me a problem. Yeah, sorry, no more dancing. But it's a better gaming experience for me, and the stream is less likely to crash. Yeah, sorry. I know you're attached to Abigail. Alright, it looks like it's loading, so that's good. Moonlight. Oh, I think I did this wrong. I did this wrong. I gotta start over. Yeah, her dancing's so cool. Well, we'll probably only be playing this for so much longer, but I'm probably also gonna go to bed after we play this, but tomorrow I'll probably be streaming as well, and then there can be more dancing. Yeah. What am I doing? Here we go. And then I'm gonna bring up Indiana Crones' stream. This is the person that I play Sea of Thieves with.
just calling me out for being late, bro. I don't like that. What's up, everybody? What's going on? How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome in. It's a Tuesday. We got the last day of Season 15 Sea of Thieves. Ignore my outfit right now. I'm not gonna sell you bad DMT outside of fucking Bad Fish. Tuesday? Tuesday! I choose you! It's Tuesday, isn't it? Quite thirsty. Might need a bottle of water. Right? Something along those lines. Yo, pick up Sea of Thieves. What are you doing? There it is. Camera's all fucked. Ooh, here we go. We got Awesome tonight. We got Rico tonight. We got Gonzo tonight. We got the crew. The Shrimp Meat Cannoli set sail for the last night of Season 15. That's pretty good. And now Rico and Awesome are joining us on the beginning of Season 16, starting Thursday, I believe. I could be wrong. Probably wrong. Are you okay? I haven't asked you to play in months, but I know you're awful. So if you're wondering why I just left, so I heard B and Bonnet scream out in the living room, and I asked, you heard me, are you alright? And I got no response. So I went out there. No, you know you're always welcome. So I go out there, and she said a grasshopper jumped on her out of nowhere, and she got scared and spilled her drink all over herself. That's pretty good. Can't even argue that.
So yeah, we're just getting started here.
No, it doesn't. It's dead.
Waiting for an invite, and then we'll be playing.
Unfortunately. What? Out of my control. I was in here. You all saw it. Put her on bug trial. Sea of Thieves with mouse and keyboard is so weird. The bugs are really bad out here. The bugs are really bad out here. Catch 'em if you got 'em. Catch 'em if you can. Bugs are really bad out here. I love bugs. But we even got Beedrill in action in the Plague Mask. Alright, dope.
Alright, we'll turn off the background music. We'll turn off their stream. I guess after the loading. And then we'll,
Hell yeah, Rico. That's mad funny.
and then we'll get this going. My loading
So
screen.
bad, it's good film school. I don't think I saw 8-Legged Freaks.
Right, there
It's
it
like
is.
Tremors. It's Tremors. That's the best way I can say.
Which I also haven't seen.
You haven't seen
You've
Tremors?
seen Dune. Now you have to see Tremors.
God, why does everybody say that?
Because it's actually a good
Because,
movie.
Like,
It's so
exactly.
cheesy that it's good. The second one's not bad either. I haven't seen the third or the fourth or the fifth or whatever.
So it's basically Sharknado. Got it.
I didn't see Sharknado. Was that any good?
Sharknado.
You haven't seen Sharknado? See how
I
they do
haven't.
it?
Was it good? That's like still new in my eyes.
See, I liked it because of how fucking dumb it was. Like physics.
Like
man,
snakes on a
physics
plane?
Doesn't exist in that. Like physics doesn't exist in that movie.
Well, I mean, it's called Sharknado, so.
Yeah, but like, all right. So case in point here. If a shark is flying at you and you shoot it with a 9mm handgun, it's not gonna fall dead stop in the sky and fall out. Like that's
I mean,
just
if
not
it's a
how
big
physics
enough
work.
9mm, right?
That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, that argument somehow made it worse.
You gotta use the film's logic.
That's, you know what?
Give it to him.
I hate you, Rico. You just put a hole right in my fucking argument. Be in my bonnet, how you doing? Are you feeling less jumpy?
What if it was explosive rounds?
Then the shark would have exploded. It didn't, it fell out of the sky.
What if it just exploded next to the shark?
Yeah, but it still didn't in the movie. Unless you're asking a completely irrelevant question.
Well, maybe
It
we
was
just
probably
didn't see
the
it. Maybe it
shark.
was an invisible explosion?
Listen, it's still a good movie. I liked it. They didn't need to make 9 of them like Arden said.
Did they?
Shark explosion. There's
Jeez.
like 5 Sharknados.
Is it really up to that many?
Yeah. I've seen a
Oh
couple
my
of them,
God.
and they're all ridiculous, bro. In like the
I saw
funny
the first
way.
one.
Did you like it?
It was a good time.
Yeah, see, you don't regret watching it.
Oh god, no.
Garden said it's not even close because Kevin Bacon isn't in Sharknado. But
Kevin
Sharknado
Bacon's
has
pretty
other
good.
Look,
videos.
not everything can be perfect.
What'd you guys think of Snakes on a Plane?
I've actually never seen it.
You
Fucking
never
love
seen?
it.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
It's okay. I mean, Samuel L. Jackson's in it, right? So, how bad could it be?
Where's Discord? Was
Old
Samson
man
coming?
yells at snakes.
Alright, where are we at, by the way?
I'm looting the tavern at the moment.
You don't like Evil Dead, Garden?
What? Garden doesn't like Evil Dead?
No, I guess not.
I don't want to talk to him no more.
I mean, like the
Right.
first one? First one was so good.
You said you might if you watched it again.
God, Army of Darkness, though.
Well, the
I
second one was
like-
even better. I think Army of Darkness is probably second, but I think the second one is probably the best, and then Army of Darkness, and then the first one. I didn't really like the show, though.
I'm trying to get a hold
Haven't
of
seen
Awesome
it
to
yet.
see if she's coming.
I think I only saw like a few episodes of the series, and then I was like, you know what, this isn't for me. I think at that point I just watched Army of Darkness again. Like, Army of Darkness was really good, but there's something about the first two where they were like still trying to make a horror movie, right? It wasn't just like a comedy movie, it was like a horror movie that just happened to be kind of funny. And
That's what
they
best
like
horror movies.
they
Those are the
struck
only ones I
like
watch.
comedic gold, you know?
Hard to disagree on that.
But I did like the third one too. I mean, it was good.
Oh. As far as wasted effort goes, we might. I'm trying to get
Have
hold
you-
of this Awesome,
Oh yeah.
but we might have to switch to the Pyrotoad.
What? She's bailing on us? I don't see
know.
her on Twitch.
I'm not- Yeah, she's not streaming. She's not on Xbox right now. She did say she'd join us tonight. So I don't want to leave her in the dust too soon.
Maybe time got away from her. Time nearly got away from me. I looked at the clock, I was like,
Rico,
oh,
I'm sure a lot gets away from you.
it does. You'd be surprised.
I'm not surprised. That's why I said it.
Well, you'd be surprised if you knew the exact extent of how much gets away from you. Because it's more than you're thinking.
I don't think very much. That's how I ended
Well,
up
it's
here.
more than that.
I said, you know, it'd be a good idea. Let's stream. 5 years later, here we are, playing pirates with nonsense people. I love it. I mean, we can just sail this with 3 people for now, I guess.
What are we, crazy?
Nah, it's doable. It's just chuggy.
That means I'm gonna have to do stuff like change the sail direction or something.
Correct.
Yes.
I'm gonna be like,
my God, he's getting it.
you mean this way? Or be like, no, the other way. You mean this thing? No,
No,
that's
no.
that's the sail. Well, there's
Rico,
what?
you're fine, bro.
You can bring the sail up and down, and then left and right. That's a
Wait,
lot
did
of
we buy from the
directions.
quartermaster? I mean, the ship lady.
Shit.
Grab that little extra.
No, we did not. Do you want to raise an M, by the way?
Oh yeah, well, I'm 1 level away from distinction on that other one.
Alright. In that case, merchant voted.
If we're on a galleon, things are gonna be harder, right? Or is it people?
I don't know. I thought it was people.
Maybe it's people in your group. Oh, look at all this money I'm spending.
Better be worth it.
I still have 5 million. Oh, you guys raised it? Liddy.
She.
Let's go do a fort. Usually a good start.
I'm stoked to see how the new forts go.
Yeah, Rico, they're adding new forts. They're not just
Oh,
having
yeah?
ghosts anymore at all the time.
How long has
They
it
might be
been
right
these
now.
forts?
Long time.
Like
Yeah.
since the beginning?
I mean, at least since
Not since the
I've been
beginning.
playing.
I forgot when they added them, but they haven't really changed much in a while.
Now there's gonna be red ones that are like skeletons and shit instead of ghosts.
Like if
Well,
you
that's
beat the
cool.
skeletons to get a key to even get inside.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty good.
I'm glad that
I
they're
should've
still
fucked around
making
on Insider
changes,
more.
adding to the game. You know? Because it's
Got
an
a lot
old
of
game
features
now.
coming. Yeah, they just
That
had their
is.
7-year anniversary.
Yeah. 3 years away from being a decade old, that's kind of freaky, right?
That's good.
Good that
Dude, I
we're
was thinking
old.
about that with Hitman.
Good for them.
Hitman, shit. I remember playing Hitman back when I was in high school.
Bro,
Yeah,
Hitman,
like
let's go.
the revamped version, they came out almost 10 years ago now.
That's crazy.
Damn.
They're still going.
I'm
Which is
95 and
great.
I'm 95 and a half on the season rewards. It'd be nice to get these 5 levels tonight.
We got
What
this.
do I? Where's the secret stuff that I gotta do? Like, where's the bonus
Secret
spread?
stuff?
Not secret stuff,
Oh.
but just like
I don't know.
quests.
I'm at 82%.
Oh,
Is that what that
one
is?
of them's visit a sea fort and vanquish 5 of its phantom soldiers.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Look at that. That'll help.
Are we talking about trials?
Yeah, no, events.
No. Events.
Yeah, they're kind of hard to find, but those are quests that will give you rep towards your season pass.
The special events? Or the other ones?
No, you gotta go to. Are you in Pirate Log?
Yeah.
And then you go to events. Daily deeds. Sorry.
Oh, daily deeds. Okay, okay.
Which all that shit's getting consolidated, which is pretty nice. I will say that.
Well, I gotta catch a wild animal in a cage.
I don't think I've done anything.
Alright, so once we find a cage, we'll just pull up to it, hope they have what you're looking for.
Yeah, no, it won't be that hard. Mighty pirate.
One of these days I'm gonna be mighty.
I've been
That's what I
saying
like to hear.
that for 500 hours.
Alright, Zossum's is not coming tonight.
Oh, really? Did you get confirmation?
I just got confirmation, yeah.
I'm saddened. Well, where's Garden?
Get some. Yeah, Garden, wanna hop in?
Plenty of room.
We got space on the galleon if anybody wants to hop in. Garden. It's not installed, I bet.
It's alright, it's only like 100 gigs or something.
Rico, get to the anchor. I'll let
Oh.
you know when to drop it.
Wait, where is the anchor? Oh, here it is. Tell me when.
Sweet.
Drop it
Now
now.
we good.
Dropping.
Not too shabby, gang.
Nice.
Not too shabby at all.
No, bro, I can reach the fucking gate.
Oh, even better. Dude, that's so much wind.
Jump right
Yeah,
into the
we're
water.
cranking, bro.
That was looking real sketchy for a second.
I got you with the grappling.
I know.
Oh wait. By golly, I'm gonna use the blow dart gun. Where is it? Where's the fucking weapon thing here?
Is the blow dart gun any good?
It's not bad. It's got its uses, I guess. I never really use it.
I got the upstairs key already.
Yeah,
Nice.
you did that last time too, bro. Is that miss? Rico, you're being chased, bro.
Shit. Thank you for saving my bacon.
He was fucking your Kevin Bacon.
Hi, Kevin Bacon.
That's okay. You're very, very welcome. I heard him spawn in. Where did they go?
Use your words.
Imagine trying to ask what your job is after doing the same job for 6 weeks.
Like, what does that man do to just factory reset his life every weekend?
Yo, he factory resets every night, bro.
Is this a coworker?
Yeah, bro.
I mean, that's a real loose term, but sure.
He's a body, bro. That dude's been doing the same. There's a bunch of jobs that we could be doing at work. Like, there's several different jobs. And he's been doing the same one because, I mean, he's not very good at what he does. And so our boss has been giving him, like, the same job just so he can get good at doing something.
Yeah.
But every day, he doesn't remember that's what he's supposed to do or how to do it. It's like you're retraining him every single day. It's wild.
He doesn't remember how to do it? That's interesting. Cause like, I was thinking maybe he's like hoping that he'll get a different job one day. But if he like has to be retaught how to do it, that's like a whole nother thing, right?
I guess, yeah. Like, I don't understand. Like, it's... And I'm not, like, I don't even, like, I'm not even trying to be mean. Like, I'm just... It's wild to see, like, in action.
Because I've had a manager that like would like switch people's jobs all the time, be like, "Oh, we're gonna have you doing this today."
Well, that's what we do, and it's called cross training, which is great. But if you're incapable of doing the first one you're given, like you can't really be switched around, because like you start with the easy jobs, you know, and then you work your way up to doing hard things. And if you're stuck with the easy, like as far as like jobs go that we do, stuff and peppers is like one of the easiest ones. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I had
a lot of fucking peppers, but
yeah, I had a coworker that like was the same way, except like he like was just bad at everything. We couldn't find anything for him to do. We ended up having to let him go.
So we got.
Actually, we tried to keep him on for some reason, and then he quit. He found a better job. He was tired of being like made fun of, I guess. He probably got paid a lot more.
Not to sound like a Souls player, but like just get good. Like we'll stop getting laughed at.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, for real. Yes, see? Bro, I wish half of our workforce would leave if you roasted them too hard, bro. I would have had half of them left by now.
Well, like the food industry is kind of... The food industry can be kind of ruthless, right? Like you get away with a lot.
This is true.
The only way you can get fired from where we were is if you caught stealing. Good luck, Garden.
Shit, man, I worked at fucking Yellowstone National Park, and like they would fucking send you to jail if you got caught stealing. They would literally...
What do you steal at National Park? Like a bear cub?
If you stole anything. Food?
Like
if you ate food from the kitchen, that was like enough to throw you in jail.
That's wild.
Yeah, not only that, but they
But
could
here's
hold you
how that-
indefinitely if they felt like it.
Actually, Garden, I don't think you'd be fired if you'd stab somebody. I watched a kid get into 3 separate fights and lose all of them, and nobody got fired.
I mean, kid already lost. You want to fucking take his job away too?
Yeah, but they didn't take out the other kid either. Like the 2 kids who won the fight.
Yeah, because he won. He earned their respect.
They just really don't want to like train another person.
Oh no, we're short-handed as hell. And they already told us they're not hiring any more full-time people.
Yeah. Like they can't
It's like
afford to,
Sweet
even though they need to.
Part-time, I don't care. I just want them to be able to tie their own fucking shoes.
I mean,
Well, you
can't
gotta get
argue with
Velcro.
Even that's kind of dicey with this guy.
that. It's so hard arguing with them. This is how Tony feels with me.
Probably.
Rico, we're looting down here. Come grab loot.
Oh. I didn't realize you guys found that key.
Pockets, dear boy.
Yeah,
Lay
that's what I'm telling
yourself down and avoid the water.
That's why I'm letting you know. Grab the loot. Alright, looks like we're 3 men in a galleon tonight for a little bit.
We've done sketchy here.
It's true.
I
Chest
thought
is
about trying
empty.
to solo a galleon once.
Bro, I've seen people say they do that, and I'm like, why would you do that?
Dude, I got like maybe a half of a map square away from the port, and I'm like, you know what? This was no.
But this was a terrible idea. This sniper
Here's the
rifle I got,
flask.
ugly. Looks like a Halo weapon.
Ew. It does. That whole weapon set's just trash.
Trash.
I don't say that about a lot of things.
I'm
in
a
this
trash man. That's what I do. I go in the ring and I throw trash. Maybe I'll eat some.
Jeez. Man, I haven't seen that show in a while. Or like
Yeah,
sat down and
that's
watched
one of my
it.
favorite episodes.
That is a good one.
So it's like stuck in my head.
What about the one where he's like taking LSD in the in the Porter John, right? Isn't that where he's at? No, he's in a trash can.
No, he got stuck in the porta potty, I thought. Great.
I can't remember.
I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah.
And then one of them was Green Man. Was that Charlie? Was Green Man?
Yeah.
oh yeah, was
fucking,
that outside the Phillies game?
Yeah.
Or Mac was trying out. One of them was trying out.
I think Dennis and Mac were trying out.
Yeah, they were
Probably.
definitely compete. Is that the one where they got locked in the fucking like storeroom?
Nah, that was a different one. That was funny as fuck though.
That was a pretty good one. Where we headed?
Not sure. We just island hopper, head to port, and
I haven't
up
seen
to
anything on the
y'all's
horizon.
ability.
Rico's pretty good at spotting too.
If I remember to do it.
Yeah, same. I've gotten caught off guard too
Shipwreck?
many times. Shipwreck?
Yeah, there is a whole bunch of birds on the port
yeah.
side.
Caw, bitches.
I had to take my crow to the vet. His voice was hurt. It was a lost cause.
A lost cause. I get it. I get it. Took me a second, but I got it.
It's not Boo Garden. It's a good one.
See, this is I want to tell you to go home, but you're already there, so I can't do it.
I'm saying, yeah. Tell me.
Yeah, they finally made a movie about clocks. It's about time. Oh, we lost the sailor. We lost man
You
overboard.
jump off the boat. You jump. Is that
Ghost
enough?
Rider.
Alright, I'm on the way back.
Here you go. Hit the anchor.
Hit the anchor. I'm all the way over
Not
here.
yet. Not yet.
Wait, not yet.
Hold, yeah, hold it. Hold it. Get a little closer than the
Oh
rest.
shit, it's up top too.
Yeah, it's like right here.
Tell me when.
Now
Right
it's
now.
Pop like a drop it.
Man, what the hell happened to this boat?
Same thing that's gonna happen to ours.
Don't do that. We got a horn of fair winds. We're gonna get away forever.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up on this one.
Oh, just hold your bucket out.
Oh, I don't like the angle on this one. Alright, hold on. I gotta catch my breath up here. Let's go. Okay, it's not too bad right there.
I found a chest. Feel like I'm doing something.
Nice. Rico, you're always doing
Yeah.
something.
But I don't always feel like
Oh,
it.
it's barnacle too. Sometimes you don't have to be doing something. That's the beauty of it. Oh, yeah, we gotta bring the thing down here. There's phone callers, there's firebots, stuff.
And the cheese!
What am I stuck on? And the cheese. Alright. Okay.
Uh-oh, we got a
I'm gonna
shark.
grab this here storage.
Where's Gonzo when you need him?
Where are you?
By the
I'll
shark.
find you. in the smell.
Uh-oh, the shark's onto me.
Leave my friend alone!
Where'd he go? Oh, I see him. He's dead.
He's...
Oh, there's
He's
another.
not doing great.
damn
it'd be
it.
foggy.
Hey, a spear. Perfect.
He's trying to avenge his buddy.
Not today. You at...
I got him with the sword.
Hell yeah.
I'm going in with the storage crate.
Godspeed, little doodle.
Grab what I can. I'm stuck again. I don't like the angle of this boat. I keep getting stuck on stuff.
Same.
Yeah, it's not just me.
Oh no. There's no air pocket. I'm gonna die.
There's really no air pocket? How?
There's one on the second deck, but not the bottom deck.
Reminds me of that no, not Dire Docks. What was that level in Mario 64? With the eel.
Oh, I love that one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
I don't know if I remember that one.
The music for it was so relaxing.
Yeah.
Like, for whatever reason, that's the part that stands out the most.
Oh yeah, that was one of the most standout tracks of the entire soundtrack.
Yo, let me get up there. Oh, I can almost reach them. I was trying to glitch to the barrels. Yeah, get him.
It was tough. There's some megalodon in there. It's burnt, but it's in there.
Alright, I got them. Take the food. Let's see what I got here. What do we get for loot? Did we get anything good?
Sapphire gem, skull,
Ooh.
captain's chest, a couple of spears, but I used them to kill a shark. Horn of fair winds. Whatever the heck you grabbed in there.
Oh shit, there's another shark.
Oh shit,
Just
we got
hanging
pond.
out.
I'm on
We
my
got a
way.
pond?
Yo,
We got a pond
mad
now.
fish to sell. There's an oil hopper in there too.
Where is... I could have sworn there was... Did
Two
somebody
sharks,
grab,
three sharks. Uh-oh.
The what?
Or was that just two?
Did somebody grab the bone collars?
The
Yes,
what?
they're in my pocket.
Alright. They're grenades that spawn skeletons.
Oh.
I found them by chance, but
No, that's fair. I just wanted to make sure we got them. Because they weren't in the storage crate when I went back. And I was like, wait a second. I was like, I know I went back to that barrel. Be a foggy night on the sea. That's perfect, though. Can't see us booling out here.
oh shit, you got trophy pondies and trophy oil hoppers?
It looks burnt.
Still get credit for it.
Yeah, it's fair. Yarr! Cardboard. How be thee?
You shooting
This
fireworks?
was a cool one. See? Making room in the storage crate.
Oh wow. It's a skull.
That's cool. Hell yeah. Oh, that was a cool firework.
I like that one.
Alright, where are we headed?
I don't know.
I'll raise the anchor and find out.
Alright, well, ports east or far north?
Are you still with Myth-Fits tonight, or are you done with that, Cardboard? Ooh.
Oh.
Just a glorious night. Where are we headed?
Well, we can go north to America and hit a couple of islands.
See what we find?
Yeah. See anything shiny, we just park and go. My best hauls have just been from island hopping, doing nonsense.
See what we can find. That's fine.
Do the birds go away after you pillage a shipwreck or not? Those are probably the same birds.
If you leave something behind, the birds will stay. But if you get everything, they do disappear.
Well, those are probably the same birds
So that
then,
means you
huh?
gotta take like every plank of wood, every
Oh wow.
banana.
I'm not sure if like
It's
food
just
and
like
stuff
loot.
counts.
Oh.
I did grab a banana and some planks of wood.
Beautiful.
Look at you go. You're
Yeah.
a pillager yet.
I'm gonna use that wood when we get cannonballed. There's some more birds on the left, on the port side, but they're kind of off in the distance. It's not as many. It's probably just
The hell
bullshit.
is that? Drop anchor. I already did. I see an ashen fella.
Oh, is that a bad guy?
Yeah, it's a bad guy with a map though.
How is he on fire in the water?
He's made of fire.
Not anymore.
Oh, I
What does
see
the ashen key do?
snake.
The key is for the chest we're gonna go dig up.
I got a quest.
Yeah,
That'd be
it's
the
the
chest
key.
we're gonna go dig up.
It's the key. Yeah. Oh, there's snakes on this. Who put these snakes on this motherfucker?
Oh, I thought you were supposed to capture them. Isn't that one of your things?
I have to capture one of these chickens, but I gotta find a chicken cage. They're just rare spawns on islands.
There are merchant quests for that, by the way.
There's a rowboat here.
What's a guy in
I
it?
think we already have one.
Sometimes they have a bunch of cannonballs and stuff.
Oh yeah, it's got 22 cannonballs and 4 grenade things. Well, now only 3.
Load 'em up.
Don't emote on me. What is this phantom doing?
I found a pig crate. Is that the same as a chicken crate?
You found a pig
Good
crate?
as.
A pig
Yeah,
crate.
take that shit. Yeah, go put that with the loot.
Where's
If
the
I find
loot?
a pig, I can use that.
By the
Over
rope?
near the boat. It's a little bit on that, a little bit on the other side of the rope. The rope's not in a great spot at the moment.
Oh, I see, I see.
There's so many friggin' snakes there.
There's a ghost here too.
Sweet storage crate. And
Did
a
you?
homie. Yeah.
Ooh, show him the map.
That's
Did
how
you
that
know
works?
you can do that? Yeah, show him the
I
map.
did not.
There's more chickens there. Ooh, pretty sunset. Oh, I gotta defeat 30 more phantoms for a big boost in my renown. Let's go. Ooh, right here. Yo, homie brought us right here.
Yeah,
What?
that is phenomenal.
We just got accommodation for that. Did you get that too?
I'm not sure because I had some other shit popping up, but I hope so.
Is he digging with us?
I think so. All right, I'll grab the chest. You grab the storage crate. Yeah, you know what's going on.
I got you. I'm making homie carry it.
Management material, right? Yeah.
Yo, bro, hell yeah. I don't
Hey,
know
there's a
how to
person here.
Here you go.
Hey, there's a skeleton here.
get- He's carrying my chest for me. Good boy. Good boy. You've done your deed, you are free to go. Thank you. You know, I gotta set a good example. I gotta let them be free. Not all pirates are assholes.
True.
Found a tattoo on this rock. It's like a skull with spikes in his eyes and head.
That's dope.
What is it?
Oh shit. There's a journal here if anybody hasn't read it. Oh, that means there's booby traps.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't have this combination.
Sweet. You're gonna lose the key, right?
No, it should be in the pile.
Oh, alright, that's why. My bad.
Yeah, it's not near. Yeah, remember I said it's not near.
Yeah. I forget you switched the harpoon.
I have to switch the harpoon. I got it. Oh, now we gotta go find an island with pigs on it.
Because the chickens won't fit in the pig cage, they just squirm right out, huh?
Probably both. But unfortunately you can't use it for that reason.
I'm gonna do some rearranging.
These chickens are dead anyways.
There's so many chickens on that island.
Well, 3 of them are dead.
Why are you killing them there?
Well, there's too many chickens on this island.
Who determines that?
You just said so.
My opinion is nothing. I'm a male pirate.
Well, you shouldn't have said anything because I started killing chickens. Gotta be careful what you say.
Machine.
Bing.
The opposite of a genie.
Saving that one for later.
How is it 95 during the day and then like 4 degrees at night? It's fucking freezing out there.
Is it really?
It's not that cold. I just had the fan on and it's just made it cold. I'm gonna complain that it's hot in like 3 minutes now though. Now that I turned the fan off. That's how it goes. Once this time of year it's just hot, cold, hot, cold.
Yeah, we can't bring our skeleton with us.
I know.
Unfortunately, no. You're
Alright, where are we headed?
Brayford. Straight.
Oh, easy.
And then we'll park, and then we'll go straight again. And then we'll park again. And then we'll go straight again. And we'll sell stuff.
They'll never figure it out.
Moves.
What kind of design should I do for Paul? I kind of have a cool idea, but let's see how it works
I
out.
like the one you threw at me.
There's more birds to the left. It looks like a pretty big shipwreck pile. Birds.
Yeah, it do.
You think he'd like it?
Hell yeah. I mean, unless you can do like some weird, Incredible Hulk-esque thing, because that's his jam.
Is it?
Yeah. His whole fucking handle was the Incredible Hulk.
Oh
Is
my
that-
god.
Is that the tie-dye you're talking about? The purple and green one?
Yeah.
See, I catched on. I caught on.
Yeah. I gotta do a hoodie. I'm
That's a
trying to make
player
it cool.
sloop out there.
A hoodie, huh? How much does that cost?
It depends.
Well, how much does the
But
base hoodie
roughly,
cost?
Probably like $40.
Damn.
Alright, so there's
Damn.
definitely a player sloop on the other side of this
Where
island.
else do you buy hoodies for $40 that are handmade? Do candy corn? I could do candy corn garden. Oh, I could do a dope ass fan folded candy corn. can make your head the top piece.
So are we going to wait for that sloop, or are we gonna?
Jack-o'-lanterns actually. He and Bobby made it done.
Are we gonna pillage this
I
boat?
genuinely don't know. Both?
All right. Do we anchor at some point?
Yeah, soon.
Yeah, I feel like right now.
No. Yes. Yeah.
I don't see
Where's
the
the
boat,
player
so maybe it doesn't see us. Wait, you see it?
No.
It's to the right and kind of on the other side. You can see it from back there, but I promise you it wasn't a fever dream.
It's fine. Is that storm coming this way? We got leeches.
Do we? Oh,
I
hell
found
yeah,
a worm.
let's do it.
I saw on the Reddit for Sea of Thieves that somebody made a plaque with a legendary storm fish on it for the first person in their guild to catch one.
Oh shit. That's
It was
dope.
cool looking. Yeah, it was all like handmade and shit. Alright, this one I'm really gonna throw up on.
You might. Unless you want to be the guy that stays up there to negotiate.
I found a chest.
That was quick. Nice.
Where's the sloop? I didn't see him. He probably won't even come out here.
He knows what's fucking good for him, he won't.
I mean, I'd be pretty hard pressed for a sloop to attack a gallon, like on site.
Well, if they're diving at a boat, it makes it a lot easier, right?
Yeah, no, I agree with you, but still. They don't know if anybody's on the boat or not, and there's a Disney stick in here.
Sweet. What does the
A lot of
Disney
shark
stick even
meat and
do?
Snake meat. Pick it up and find out.
Is it a weapon?
It is. Ooh, there's a lot more bone crawlers in here again.
Sweet. Yeah, it charges up and then does like this cool blast that does a shit ton of damage.
So it's actually useful?
Oh, there's an air
Yeah.
pocket at the end of the bottom.
Not if I stand on it and
Down.
jump.
You gonna sink the boat? You know what? This one's not even that bad. It's just upside down, but you swim straight, so it's like, okay. There's another spear down there if you want it, by the way.
I don't see the
Oh, I
boat
do.
or the sloop.
You do see it or you don't?
I don't see it. I'm keeping an eye out. I don't see shit though.
That's good.
I think it was a
Alright,
fever
then.
dream. I'm just kidding. I trust Gonzo.
It's okay if you're not.
No, I trust you.
You brave soul.
Trust you more than I trust my own eyes.
I trust Gonzo every day, bro. With a lot more.
Aw.
Yeah, let me reach in this salad machine real quick. Where your hands are on the button. Ugh. Shit's so scary.
Don't worry, man. I would never.
I mean, I do need a new rig.
Have you ever like
I mean-
had to like cut a bunch of shit, but then the
How
slicer
mangled
doesn't
do you
work?
think- like, how mangled do you think my forearm would get?
From what fucking Big Joe told me, he saw someone do that with a stand mixer, and I gotta tell you, I don't think you'll be gaming for a while.
I'll figure it out. Where there's a way. Will, there's a way.
Whoa.
I watched a
want a
blind
right
kid
one if
beat
you do
Legend
it.
of Zelda, so I think I'll find a way.
You know what? That is hard to argue against.
He beat like Majora's Mask Bro blind, just by sound.
That one?
That's a tough game.
Yeah, something along those lines or something. Or maybe it was Ocarina of Time. I don't know. But
That's insane.
one of those, yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Alright,
Don't
it'll
think
take us
about-
to the constellation.
Oh, I think I see a sloop. But it's not where you thought it was. Maybe it moved.
Possible.
Also, maybe it's not. It's really far away, so I can't really tell. Oh no, that's
At
definitely a boat. Over by the
Oh,
lighthouse.
there it is, to the left. Keep
Is
looking
it-
left, I promise you it's there.
Oh yeah, I see that. But there was another one straight ahead.
Oh shit.
You see it? By the lighthouse?
That's... Oh yeah. Crap, that's where we were going.
Well, it looks like it's only a sloop. Of course, we're short-handed.
You go to bed soon, cute butt? I love you. Are we back?
We're surrounded.
Oh no! By water.
Alright. So, I wasn't crazy. There was a sloop to the left. And there's also one dead ahead.
Oh good.
But that one seems to be leaving. So we can probably knock this constellation out.
I'm down.
Is it leaving or is it
I'll
headed
stay
towards
upstairs
us?
just in case. It looks like it's leaving.
Go on the far side of it.
It just lowered its sail. Or raised its sail? Raised its sail. Oh, it just sank. It just sank, bro.
Alright, I think we're good then.
I think we're safe.
Why did that happen?
They might have just scuttled.
Yeah,
Oh shit, drop anchor.
Are we gonna
I was
hit this
waiting, I
island?
was watching. No,
Not if we drop anchor.
no, we're good. I told you I got it.
I know.
Are we landing here?
I wasn't ready for the whip though. I got these key lime Oreos.
How are they?
That actually sounds
They're
pretty
Aldi
good.
brand. They're Aldi brand Oreos, but they're delicious actually.
If only they were gluten-free.
Sorry, Rico.
I heard Oreo's making gluten-free Oreos, though.
Are they really?
They don't already?
Yeah, I don't know if they did recently or what, but I heard something about it. I don't know, I don't really eat cookies anyways. I'm lame like that.
I like cookies.
Like, I like them, I just don't like
Yes,
paying for
no,
them.
maybe.
I'm too cheap to buy candy. Like, if it doesn't have any, like, nutrients, then, like, I can't afford it. Like, I mean, I could, but, like, that'd be a waste of money, right? Oh, there's some junk in the water.
There's never a waste of money if it's for enjoyment. You
Sure.
only get
Well-
one life, you better enjoy it.
If I don't enjoy wasting money, then, like, it kind of evens itself out, right?
I mean, if you're not gonna eat them, then it's a waste of money. Yeah, then don't buy them. But
Well, if
buy
I eat
I'll
'em,
a pack of Oreos in less than a week.
Was that a cannonball? What was that? Something made a splash.
That's not
Did it?
good.
There's
A
something
splash?
shiny on the island.
We're gonna go get something worth a lot of money if we don't get sunk out here.
Alright, you guys go, I'll stay up top just in case. Or...
Come on, Rico.
Where are we going?
I'm going inside.
To the island?
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep an
And
eye
there's
out for
snakes
pigs.
again. Ooh,
Oh my god, there's a lot of them.
What, snakes or pigs?
Snakes. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. That's not good.
Someone left a box of
Thank
skulls
you.
here.
A box of skulls?
Box of skulls.
Seriously?
No.
Yep. There's like 5 of them in this
Oh,
box.
Yes. Yes,
Damn,
and
I
no.
got.
You thought they were fancy skulls.
Oh, you fooled me. You did.
Tim, this is my third. The only problem with these Aldi cookies is, I mean, it's not a problem, but they put one of the cookies on upside down.
Oh jeez.
Oh no.
I grabbed 4 cookies out of the pack, and 3 of them had an upside down cookie.
How does that even happen? The sorter's not getting paid enough. Quality assurance is just eating cookies.
I would.
I was doing it on purpose for spite. I'm gonna put the tops on, but I'm doing it my way.
Rhythm? What's that? I'm doing it whatever.
He like waits for the foreman to turn around so he doesn't get caught. I'll show them.
Throws like 3 of them. Throws like 3 of them on backwards, and then just goes back to normal.
Or it was like someone's first day and they're like, you're supposed to put them on the right way. Oh, sorry. Well, those ones are okay, I guess. Won't happen again, I swear.
Not leaving. What do we need, Rico?
We need a bat, a crab spider, and a butterfly.
Alright.
I see an owl. It doesn't help us much. There's a crab spider.
Can you see it all?
I'm there's a pillar in the way. All right, now I can see it. Oh, I messed up. And I suck at this.
Oops. You'll get it, I swear. Gonzo can do it now.
They put stars in places where like, we'll get them with this one.
Yeah, I know they do.
Oh, it looks like the bat's right next door. All right, stop. Oh, I missed. I dragged it across one in the way. I missed again. What the hell does it look like? I see.
It's that one, yeah.
Why is it not working? Oh, I see. I see. All right, we got the bat and the crab.
All right, hell yeah.
Now we need a flutterby. Oh, there it is.
Let the great in.
All right,
Damn, nice.
we're good.
Chin shot.
Stop it. Stop it.
I stop.
Thank you.
It keeps rotating.
I know. Oh no, I fucked it up. Stupid puzzles.
I didn't sign up for a puzzle game.
Alright, we got him.
The Skelly Men are spawning. Alright, boom. There should be a bomb one coming soon. Be careful.
There he is. I missed.
Aha, I saved it.
Uh-oh. I've been shot.
Man down. Oh, I'm gonna try and save this. Don't blow me up. Don't blow me up.
Who's that skeleton with the boom crate?
Who's that? Who's that skeleton? Ooh, saved another one. I'm podiatrist the way I'm hitting these feet. I bet if I went to a podiatrist, they would quit.
That's kind of gross.
Like, not in a gross way, but just like, I've worked so long on my feet, bro, they're just so busted.
Maybe you should get a pedicure.
What'd you say?
Maybe get a pedicure. Oh, there's a chest or a crate, a boomer. Oh shit! They boomed me. I'm dead. It's okay. I deserved it.
Wait, I can try and get you. You're nasty. No, I'm not. Damn it, I just made it to you.
Wasn't my fault.
Oh, no! Yeah, they do. Pay me the money and you can see my feet. So I just turned around and blew a fucking keg up.
Did you blow up
Killed the
too?
boss. Well, the first one was on purpose.
Is the boss
And I
dead?
didn't know there was a third one kind of closer to where I was. And that one went off somehow, and I died. Oh no! Oh no! I only think of that monkey every time I hear that.
That poor monkey.
That poor monkey.
Did you kill the boss though?
No, the boss is dead, bro.
Oh, cool.
I murked him with the first bomb, and then the second one murked me. That's why I was so mad.
Well, there was still skeletons, so I wasn't sure.
Oh, there was? I thought I murked them all. They were all in a group. I like gold.
This incense has been burning forever. So what are we doing with the orb?
Put an end to the ritual.
The only thing we can do. Put it in your pocket.
Thank you. All mine. Skirt. Thank you, Rare, for letting me sprint with one-hand objects.
Is that a new feature? Is that not always the thing?
No.
Relatively new, actually.
Yeah, within the last 2 seasons, I think, or 3.
That's sad.
Are you just taking the thing?
Too.
Oh, Rico, I thought you were taking the... Take the statue.
I am now.
I thought you were. You ran back to it.
Where is the statue? No, there was a barrel. I was getting some food and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
You turned around and I was like, oh, he's just gonna take the statue.
It's all good. I took the statue. I'm here. I beat you. I'm here first. It was a race and I won.
Yeah. Now I'm richer. He just shot me. I think we vote him into the brig.
Could have been worse. I could have Disney sticked you.
Ew.
Yeah, it doesn't sound good, does it?
Thank God.
What?
I got the really expensive plant fin.
Oh, nice.
I haven't gotten this one yet. Please don't.
Nice.
Alright, port's right there. You got the orb, yes?
Yep. Ooh, we got a hall here.
Yeah, we do. Told you, man, island hopping is the way.
It's good too, because it's different. We can go hop a few more islands.
That is also true.
Little,
Well, no,
yellow,
like
different.
after we sell. What's my
Like,
beat
just...
at? 96. I only got one level so far. Dang. Maybe I'll get more when I sell.
I was gonna say,
gotta
wait
go.
till we turn in.
I gotta catch a pig.
For bacon?
For Kevin Bacon. He asked for it.
The only thing that sucks is once we catch it, we actually have to keep it alive.
No, we don't. It just says catch an animal in the crate.
Oh, alright.
Doesn't say anything else about selling it. I mean, it should, but it doesn't, so...
Alright, in
I'm
that
taking
case,
it for the literal?
Doesn't say keep it alive for like 12 years.
Yeah, but I've had pigs die on me and stuff.
How do they die?
Just look in the crate and see a pork chop.
Yeah.
They just don't survive. They're like, it's too hot.
Yeah,
I'm gonna cook.
They can drown, they can drown, they can starve.
They could probably get hit by cannonballs.
Burn.
Can I put Oink Chew? Can I put
Oh.
him in the fucking thing?
Someone could throw him off.
Shit, worth a shot.
Pick up pig crate. Oink Chew, where'd you go? There he is. Just sitting down like an idiot.
Right where you left him.
He's looking at me like, what are you trying to do, bro? He's dancing. He wants to go in, but he can't. Now he's mad. He's upset.
He just realized he's not an actual pig.
He literally acts like Loki, bro. This thing is Loki. Look at it just staring. Where'd it go? I tried to pick him up. Oh, I'm crouched. Does he go on my back?
No. I don't know
Where
where
does he
he's
go?
going.
Where does he go?
Oh, yeah.
Not just sneak it up on somebody. Surprise pig. Did I tell you about my Lord and Savior?
Alright, tell me when you want me to anchor, because I don't know.
Right about. Yeah, that was good.
Now.
Right about now.
Oh, so brother, right about now. Such a good song.
It is a good song. I'm a pretty big fan of that genre. Brings me right back to the 90s.
That wasn't even a trophy fish and it net us 4,500.
Wait, that fish sold for 4,500?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, that got me accommodation. Oh, and I
Wait,
just got 150.
why do I have a pig? You
forgot
can't
to
sell
link
that.
shit?
Don't
Yeah,
sell the mascot.
Don't sell them. Yeah, don't sell
I thought it was
auctions,
treasure.
bro. He is treasure.
It is.
I treasure him daily. And shoot him out of cannon. It's his favorite hobby.
Wait, there's a storage crate.
Empty.
Are we gonna rob
Yeah,
things?
that had all the meat.
No. Oh, that had the meat. I got you.
Damn, 40K.
Ooh, that was for the orb. I'll take that.
I must do is the crystal goods. Hey, we got the horn of the Disney stick to dump too.
Rico, did you test the Disney stick yet?
Nah.
Where are you? Yeah, look. I'm not gonna shoot you. Just look.
It's a
like,
bubble.
charge it.
God, nothing will happen.
Whoa.
I love fighting megalodons with that thing.
It
Yeah.
shoots pretty far,
I don't
huh?
know. Last time I shot a megalodon with it, I have it on TikTok. That thing fucking took a 90-degree turn and sent my shit into the air. Like, it glitched. It knocked me out of the boat, and my ship just like indoed across the ocean.
Beautiful. Oh yeah, what's the bottle quest we got?
Under the
I
sea.
moved you back. Unless you moved.
I don't know if I moved.
Wait, stand on the edge then.
The very edge?
Where did it go? Where did the Disney stick go?
It's in the water.
Where the
Oh,
fuck is
shit.
it in the water?
I don't know, but it is.
If we talk to the shipwright
Right.
lady, I'm sorry, if we talk to the weapons lady, we have 7 crates to dump off.
I saw a splash. Whoa. Yeah, that knocked me.
Yeah, it does knock you.
It
Ooh, I wonder if I
explodes.
can knock Oink into the water with it.
Wait, did that take life too?
Did it hurt you?
I think I was full. And I've got like an eighth of a tank missing.
No, it does nothing. He just runs away.
Wait, you're attacking Oinkchu? The pig that I can't sell?
Yeah?
What the hell?
I was showing him respect in a battle of honor.
And I was trying to
He
sell him
survived.
in honor.
So he's earned. You're trying to get rid of a clan member. Wrong number. Wrong
In
number.
honor.
Crew member.
In honor of money.
In honor, you're gonna use it to buy bacon. I know. I'm joking, Oink. I hear you grunting. He's looking at the pig crate, bro. He wants to go in it.
Hey yo, meet me at the
Hey.
weapon shop, guys.
What's at the weapon shop?
7 crates to deliver.
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
Trying to make some Skrilla, or you trying to make some fucking Skrilla?
Yeah, for real.
We only have to get him to Sanctuary, so it's not far.
Come in.
You have them all out front.
Yep.
Okay.
That is a lot of rum.
That'll
was
be
a
a
risky
long
jump.
trip.
What a risky jump across the
Oh, with
bridge
the
corner.
plants?
Yeah.
Oh, you're wild.
So the plants can't get wet?
That's how I trust myself. No, they can.
Oh,
That's
it's the
just
cloth
dumb.
that can't get wet?
Yeah.
I mean, it can.
It's just worth a little less.
Oh, really? They're like,
Yeah.
this cloth is wet. Give me $5 back.
Well, who wants to wear a damp flannel?
I can dry it.
Wait, they
From
had
the crow's nest.
flannel back then? Thought that was a somewhat recent invention.
I mean, the Scottish kind of had them. Tartan.
Oh, that's right.
They didn't have flannel, they had plaid.
But plaid is like
What
technical,
was it made
right?
out of? It was a plaid design on whatever material they used, right?
Either way, plaid
Look,
sounds
are
hard to
you kidding
make.
me? I'm literally a millimeter away from 100 merchants.
Hey, oh, trust me, you gotta make it.
Hopefully that doesn't damage them. Oh, I just broke a bottle.
You broke a bottle?
That'll be fine.
How does that happen?
Alright, so harpooning them is not a good idea.
What about jumping up and down with them?
Look, man.
Oh wait, no it wasn't. Oh yeah, if you jump up and down with them, that's what hurts them.
Oh, well that's probably my fault, because I was jumping up and down the whole way here. I was like, oh, they're making
Look,
sound.
We just
You
said
didn't
we'd
hear
get
the
them there.
clinking? Oh, I just fucking broke one by falling off.
That could have been my fault too.
Alright, damn, I hate those things. I thought there was a... Did they make them weaker?
No one, I think I made them weaker.
Maybe.
I was doing a lot of jumping. I didn't realize it was breaking them.
No, I guess... It's okay, I didn't know either. So, can't
Now we
blame
know.
you. Now we know. Do I have a minute to say goodnight to my wife?
Yeah, take your
You
time.
do. You do.
Good timing.
There's always a minute. Wonder if that kid's still out there.
Why, you want to rob them?
No, just that they were parked there for a long time. Especially to just be doing a fort. See anything cool on the island up ahead?
See any clues, you say?
Anything cool? Shiny?
Oh, anything cool? I don't know. There's a tree. A rock. I don't know what cool things look like.
Easy. Shiny and chrome.
I don't
Like
see any
Team Rocket
shinies.
blasting off again. Alright, carrying on.
There's a Meowth. No Team Rocket.
Oh.
Wait, is that a pig?
Hey,
No, I'm
pigs.
just kidding.
That looks like a pig.
Is it a pig?
Dude, it might be. Worth a shot. Retarded. We didn't sell the crate on him, did we?
Oh shit. I don't think so. I didn't. I don't think I did. Oh no, we still got the crate.
Sweet.
I think it was just a pig-shaped rock.
Damn it.
Although there might be another. Oh, I think there's a barrel on the island. I think that's what. Yeah, it looks like 2 barrels.
Alright, screw it. We're close to where we need to be. Drop
Oh, there's
anchor,
a
fall
ghost. Maybe there is stuff.
out. Fighting the captain.
You said drop anchor, right?
Yeah. Yeah, ghost is fighting the captain. We're about to get a map.
Hey, don't shoot me. Or stab me. I'm gonna shoot you. There's a chicken, but it's not a pig. There's a lot of chickens.
Oh shit. There's this mermaid statue too.
What does that do?
Oh, nope, just a skull. They're the little statues that like kinda fight back and then just
Oh,
get
that's
gems
right.
out of them.
That's right, I remember killing one with you
Why
guys.
is it so dark where we are? Where I'm standing, my whole
Because the
screen is like,
nighttime is the right time.
Ooh, are we looting?
Yeah.
We thought there
Oh,
might
we
have been
just hit the
pigs.
sanctuary. Well, that's true.
There's chickens. And ghosts.
Oh, nice. I have to mark phantoms too. That'll help.
Oh, damn. We got 3 curse balls out of that.
Did we?
Yeah,
What do we
take
get?
them.
Ooh, a jig ball. Peace ball. Ooh, a ballast ball. Ballast ball's a good one.
There's an oink chew.
He's always a foot. Rico, so this curse ball, it's called a ballast ball. Got a little ship on it.
Oh yeah, what's that do?
You know
Oh,
how
the
you
cur-
have to,
the-
you know how you have to fill? You'd have to fill the bottom. You know how you have to fill the bottom of the galleon first before you can start filling the top.
Like with
If you hit
water?
them with a ballast ball, if you hit them with a ballast ball, all holes take water in. So like, let's say we're on our galleon right here, right? Follow me. If they shoot holes in this deck, we won't take water until there's holes in the deck below us.
I see, I see.
There's also water down here for some reason.
We did pass through the rain.
Oh, did we?
For a
Makes
quick second,
sense.
yeah.
So can you use one of those
Like,
on
I
your
can
own
hold
boat?
onto it and still not push, so it looks like I'm pushing.
Can you use one of those orbs
You
on our
could
own boat?
use it.
No.
Has to be on another person's
I mean,
boat?
you could if you shot.
Oh, you gotta
from an
shoot it from the
island
cannon.
at
Okay,
a boat.
okay.
Yeah, you gotta shoot it from
Why
the
you
cannonball.
would do that is beyond me,
Now you would curse ball your own
but you
shit.
could do it.
Oh my god, it would
I mean,
actually
it
be
kind-
pretty funny. I have a jig ball. Imagine hitting
Yeah,
you
I was
guys.
just thinking that or a grog ball.
Yeah, forcing you guys to dance or go to sleep or get drunk.
Shit, where are we taking those?
Sanctuary.
Yeah, but to who?
Oh, that I don't know.
Merchant.
Oh, easy.
Cool, easy breezy.
Easy breezy, beautiful pirate girl.
Hey girl, hey. Or yar girl, yar.
Yar girl, yarn.
Wait, is that-
Announce ourselves to other boats from now on.
I think I see a sloop or something.
Donde?
I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
Behind us.
you're not crazy. I sees them.
What is it? The boat?
They're still at that fort.
What is it? The sloop?
Yeah. That kid's back on the escalator. No, but like,
Fucking mall rats.
yeah,
It's a
been parked
schooner.
there since.
It's a sailboat. Schooner is a sailboat.
Wait, did we turn around? Oh no.
No.
Sanctuary's that close?
Yeah.
Lit.
And to think, we have 5 more in-game days to get this year.
Didn't even take one.
Yeah, like, I used to worry about the time crunch on this, and then I was like, they are so liberal with the amount of time you get for this stuff.
Yeah, I don't understand. That seems insane. They're just like, hold on. You have to do this rush delivery, but you have like 4 real life hours to do it. So like, as long as you try to pass this island at one point in your adventure, just drop these off for me. You know what I mean?
Pretty much. I mean, you could definitely make a killing if you start actually like plotting routes and shit, but
Is this where we're landing?
Killing and we weren't plotting. Yeah.
yeah.
We're going over here.
Actually, you're good to drop.
Yeah, drop anchor.
Dropping. That sound is so freaky.
We gotta go. So, Rico, grab
Could
this other
not be
skull.
more
with me.
direct.
Grab the what?
There's another skull up here. Come grab it.
Oh,
We're gonna go sell this
Which,
to
like,
the
honestly,
emissary
you could just
first.
take. You could just take it to the Souls tent. It's closer,
Oh, word.
I think.
I mean, I'm sure it's closer. We gotta run past it, right? I see it right there.
Oh, word.
I gotta take it somewhere.
Yeah, we're gonna go right here. It's actually pretty close. So, like, if we weren't sailing the ship that we are, like, for a guild, you know how we always sell to that lady over there
Yeah.
on the other tent? Well, if we didn't do that, we'd have to sell each individual ones of these to each merchant. So, like, these goes to the skulls go to the souls lady.
Oh,
So, like,
If
you'd
you
have to
want-
deliver each one.
I see.
You want to really throw up? That wasn't around until like season 8.
Oh, selling them all in one
Shit like
place.
that.
Jeez.
Yeah, being able
Yeah.
to sell all in one place.
Might not have been 8, but it was still like an obnoxious amount of time.
Well, I guess if you got the only online pirate game, you can do whatever the hell you want, right?
Just
Yeah, but that
because
one
you
too.
could doesn't mean you should.
But it'll
Ooh,
save
I'm
money.
running Crosswind. Crosswind looks dope.
Oh, are we
So,
moving
pretty
the
excited
gear?
for it. Yeah. You literally sell it to the person right at the end of.
And left. Sweet.
Trying not to
Yeah.
break any bottles.
If that didn't get you over 100.
It didn't because I need one. Well, it did. It got me to 100 and a little bit past, but it didn't get me the distinction yet. I'm halfway. Because you need to hit 101 for it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, cool.
So like one more mission, I'll probably get it. Or if we go do something. Gilded merchant. What does that mean?
Cool.
That clock is pretty cool. I already bought the Labubu from them. We can do one more mission.
Alright, bet. Run it up. Dealer's choice. We should probably raise the sails before we turn.
Oh, the same shit doesn't happen like last time.
Oh yeah. That was...
That was something else. I mean, we got out of it.
I usually... That was brilliant. I usually do things that embarrassing when I play solo.
That's
Excuse me.
Comes out loose.
thing turns on a dime.
When you have the sails
I
up,
don't know
yeah,
about
you just
that.
basically spin and spot.
Where are we going, Thunder?
I wasn't ready for the trick questions. Oh yeah, we gotta do a mission. You got anything good? Do one last something fun?
Forts, Ashen Lords.
Actually, if we do another... Nah, I won't give you 5 levels though, fuck it.
What?
Actually, you know what? Just do another fort. Because I need to kill phantoms. They
Oh,
usually have a
right, I
good-
was thinking Skelly Fort, but yeah, that's cool too.
Yeah, just a quick sea fort. I need like 25 more. Should be that there.
I jumped right as we started to dive. That's awesome.
Oh shit.
Are you okay?
I jumped again. That was awesome. Never happens. Twice in a row.
You got a double jump.
You got a double jump. Yeah, but like, if you really sit down and think about it, what is stuffed with peppers?
When you finally see me hanging from the hood fans, that's gonna be my last thought.
Oh shit.
Just gonna tie up on one of the fucking lights and kick the fryer out from under me.
Dude, don't do that. You'll fall right into it. You know how that place is built.
Yeah, but I mean, at that point, it doesn't matter.
Watch out for cannonballs.
I mean, then I'd have to try it. Wait, what?
Dude, when I was at Yellowstone, I would cut melons for like the last 3 or 4 hours of work every single day. It was crazy.
That was a
Kind of
long
melons.
time cutting melons.
Well, there was only 2 of us. They were honeydew
shit.
and cantaloupe.
Ew.
Yeah, the fruit salad was honeydew, cantaloupe, and grapes, and we needed to make 6 full pans, like 6-inch full pans, or no, it was 12 6-inch full pans every single day.
Oh shit.
And like, yeah, like melons take a long time to cut.
But, like, honeydew melons is kind of gross.
You don't like
Never
honeydew?
dined on honeydew.
How do you not like honeydew? I like that blows my mind that someone doesn't like honeydew. I mean, I guess it's kind of sweet, but it's like really good with some
It
rum.
tastes like ass.
It's like my least favorite
That's
of
the
the
green
melons.
one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one just tastes like butthole.
I wouldn't say that, but
No, it's
it's
not
no
that
watermelon.
bad. It's not the worst fruit, but it's definitely doesn't belong in fruit salad. Give me double the cantaloupe, I don't care.
Yeah. You mean muskmelon?
You can't.
Oh shit. Wait, what were we gonna say about cantaloupe?
Well, you definitely can't. You're already married.
Hey.
I'll let myself out.
Hey, stop it. Didn't realize there was bad guys in here.
The man does not miss. I got the upstairs key.
Again? Damn.
Yeah, boy.
He's at it.
Back at it again with the white flan.
Oh, I died.
Sorry.
Where'd
that
you
was
die?
not
You were right over
supposed to
here.
happen.
On the stairs?
Oh.
There was one barrel, and I shot it, and apparently there were 3.
Yeah. Seems to be the trend tonight for me. Funny part is, I was just about to eat to heal myself, and then the
Oh,
barrels went
no.
off. Needless to say, it would have been futile. More pylons needed. Hey, why don't you chill? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna Indiana Jones this. You wanna play with a sword? Pull out the gun.
Fun fact, that was actually kind of an ad lib.
Yeah, I think I read that. Which is wicked cool. He was just like, you know what'd be funny? Oh, he Houdini'd me, bro, when I tried to shoot him. The disrespect. Yeah, how did I get trade company distinction before the other one?
Weird. Wait, really?
I only have gold.
Before hoarders? Oh,
Yeah. No, I have orders. Sorry.
yeah. Stay back, bitch. I get it.
I think I saw you there, but I also saw like 6 of them, so I was like,
No, do what you gotta do.
this is too good. I caught myself on fire if it makes you feel better.
I mean, it doesn't, but
We appreciate
I
the
also
thought.
would have had to have been mad in the first place.
True.
They're funneling. You need them more than I do. I'm just beating them.
No, it counts when you get them, I think.
Oh, does it?
I think so.
In that case, run them up.
I wonder how many more I need.
Oh shit, sorry about that.
If I caught a pig, it would probably help. But I can't seem to find any. What islands just the pigs spawn on? Are they random?
Kinda?
Are they in a different zone?
Nah, they're just on like different islands. We just happen to keep catching the ones that don't have. Hey, there's a player sloop out there.
Oh, good.
It's that port. I think it was the kid from the. Oh no, because we dove.
Fresh meat.
Shrimp meat.
Mmm. Slice and dice some phantoms, please. Hey. I hear him. Oh, I see the boss. He's down. They're all down below.
$50 cannonballs in a chest over here. Like cannonballs.
I think there's a bomb around here.
Who the hell is shooting me?
What the devil?
Why didn't I kill him?
Wait, he's still alive?
Yeah. No, he's not. I was gonna say, like, I point blanked him with a barrel. He should have been like, dead. But he didn't. He McFlurried. Rico, come back for the loot if you're not here.
I'm on my way. Thanks.
Johnny on the fucking spot you are there, buddy.
Miss Charlie.
Happened.
Oh,
He has his head on my pillow, little shitbag.
Loki puts her ass on mine, bro, every single night. Every single night she lays, cause she like snuggles up with B in the bonnet. She puts her ass on my pillow. Every single night. Like I can't like that's the first thing she does when she jumps in bed is runs up and just asses my pillow. And I'm like, why? Like why a ball spot in the entire bed? Her ass is like right in front of my face half the time when I'm sleeping, so I have to like cover it with the blanket so she doesn't like fart in my face. She's nasty, though.
It's the tootin' that gets me.
Dude, so much, bro. She's stink bag. They say the breed's known for it, and I'm like, ugh. They're so bad, bro. I'm gonna uppercut her.
Was that a dance? What was that?
I was walking down the stairs. Alright, so the outpost is right there, but Homeboy's parked.
Let's go to a different one.
He hasn't done anything in hours. Maybe he's sleeping.
Not to di-
Seemingly.
Oh, it's a different one.
That's a different one we dove.
So
How far's the other port?
I mean, it's not the furthest. Yeah, screw it, we'll do it.
8 is fire.
Yeah, alright, so northeast, that's not bad, we're already facing that way.
No. That's fine.
Fish on the way and shit.
Let's go!
Cardboard, you playing Battlefield with us?
Womp womp.
This time.
I don't want to wipe it,
I don't blame you.
but I'm gonna.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna do it for the squad. I'll probably run better anyway.
I mean, that is an unexpected possible upside.
No, bro, before I started streaming, I used to wipe my shit like every 6 months. So I'm like, oh, dude, there could be some shit in here. Wiped. Could be some shit in here. Wiped. I didn't give a shit. All I had to do was install Steam.
LimeWire, wiped.
Yeah, basically. That's how I wipe my PC. I just install LimeWire and download the Matrix. It resets everything for me.
Does LimeWire still exist?
I don't know.
Everyone moved to uTorrent like fucking decades ago.
I mean, it was better.
Oh yeah, torrents were way better than fucking LimeWire. Still not very safe though.
Oh goodness, no.
We're not talking safety here. None of that shit was safe. Mom, the computer's not working again.
I lost like terabytes worth of music.
Oh dude, that sucks, man.
Yeah, no, that was a bad day.
I don't think I've ever lost anything. I had a virus at one point, but I just got rid of it. I think I've had 2 different viruses and gotten rid of them.
Oh shit.
I haven't gotten anything on my computer in a long ass time. I don't even have the antivirus software on my shit. I just don't click links.
Well, these days, the antivirus software is the virus software.
Yeah, basically.
But yeah, one time I had Norton and I got a virus and the whole screen filled up with little Norton pop-ups. Like, it made the virus worse. Like, comically worse, yeah.
I don't even know what happened to mine. It just wouldn't turn on one day. Like, it turned on, but it wouldn't boot.
Oh, damn. Like, it just stuck on a black screen?
Yep.
Welcome to
Still
my
have that
computer
hard
when I tried
drive
to play
just in
Battlefield.
case. Yeah, that's fucking scary.
Well, yeah, you can still get the hard drive. You just need one of those things that plugs it into another computer. I actually have one of those.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're real cheap. I think it was like 15, 16 bucks.
Are they really?
Yeah, it wasn't
Oh,
bad.
Shit. All right, I gotta get on that then. Oh,
Because yeah, I had like an old computer and I wanted everything on the hard drive, and like, you know, I didn't want to have to deal with like transferring everything, so I just like, well, I mean, I guess you gotta transfer it anyways, but I didn't want to have to deal with like, I don't know, it's just easier to do with the damn device.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what it was?
In that case,
The graphics card burnt out. That's what it was. So I couldn't boot it.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, so I had
Your
a...
CPU didn't have.
Hey, welcome in, Kixie. How you doing? Yeah, no, I left that computer on for like a whole year in like the world's dustiest house. And like, the fan just stopped spinning. What's that?
That's not a thing.
You're supposed to turn your PC off? What the hell?
Oh, yeah. Everyone should check out Kixie if they haven't yet. She's super cool. Thanks for checking in, Kixie. Appreciate that.
Yeah, Kixie.
But yeah, like the dust was so bad that it stopped the fan. Thanks for the shout. Absolutely, Kixie.
Oh.
Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, and then the graphics card won't work very long without a fan. Kixie says, I hope you're all doing well. I'm doing
Yeah, we
well.
are.
How about you guys? Did we just hit the shore?
What did we just hit?
The shore.
Captain.
We tapped it. All right.
Anchor.
Well then, let's drop and just run them.
I'm gonna patch the hole.
They were right there.
What captain?
Wait, is there no hole?
No, no.
Actually, might not be. We legit just kind of typed it.
Yeah, I don't see it. The Spree has random question. Have you seen the Simpsons episode Last Exit to Springfield? I really don't know. What happens in the episode?
Aim higher.
It's an older one, so I feel like your odds are pretty good.
I probably have seen it if it's older, but I don't really know them by episode name.
No, you hit me. Hey, this guy's got a lot of health.
Yeah, he does. I mean, I know I missed a bunch, but like I still hit him with 3.
Grandpa rambles about nickels with bumblebees on them. I'm like cutting you. You gotta die soon.
He didn't drop a key though. He wasn't an Ashen.
Yeah, I don't remember it off the top of my head.
Give me 5 Bs for a quarter, you'd say. Took the what was it? Took the ferry to Morganville, which is what we called Shelbyville at the time.
The Pyrotoad.
Onion on my belt.
The Pyrotoad flame power-ups look exactly like what he described. That's funny as hell. It's an Easter egg that I created and didn't know about. There's ghosts. Whoa, something just shot me. Oh, there's another ghost.
Fair winds too.
What'd you say?
We got off.
The spree says,
stuff over here.
yes, your teammate knows the line verbatim. GG. Nice work. Oh, I found a Disney stick. Where did I find that?
And a Reaper's chest. God damn.
Well, we could turn it all in at Reapers, but then you won't get the merchant rep.
Hey.
Or we could just leave this chest, take what's here, and get you some merchant rep.
Yeah. Unfortunately. I mean, I guess not.
Alright.
That thing kind of sucks to carry. It's not even worth too much.
Couple doubloons. But, yeah, so... Hey, with this dialect, damn. On that note, highly recommend the band Dr. Colossus. They're a stoner metal band that's all Simpsons themed.
Is that like, what is it, the Ned Flanders band? What the hell is that? The hell is that called?
It's like that, but a little less,
Well,
less screaming
That Ned Flanders rock
and
band.
very more like lyrically heavier on the bit. Good time though.
What the hell was the name of that band? Was it the Yodely Okleys? Yeah, wait, no. Wait, no, that's not what it's called.
Oakley,
Yokely Dokley. Was that what they were called?
maybe something close to that.
Oakley Dokley.
Sweet.
What?
There's a grog keg. Get ahead of us.
Oh, even better.
Like get ahead.
Is there anything else on this island to grab? I don't think so.
Did we get the horn?
Yeah.
Alright, then no.
There's something shiny in the water ahead of us. Wait, is that what you just said?
Yeah, you get to pick it up. I don't think you've had one of these yet.
Chest of 1,000 grogs.
Is that the only thing in this pile?
Which side is it on?
It has a skull too, I think.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
it was a
miss
skull.
the skull.
Ah, whatever.
Wrath's
This
riches.
keg's all you, man.
What does it do? Whoa. Makes you drunk. That's crazy.
The perfect response.
Like, makes you trip. Shrooms in this chest. Should I go out to the front?
You're falling off if
I
you
mean, you swim in that keg back if you drop it.
Chest of 1,000 grogs. I get it now. The grog is like the tanker. Or the tankard? Tankard.
Dude,
What else we got here? Ooh, crab firework.
oh really? I don't think I've seen that one.
Wait, how do you get to your
Like it.
your explodables? How do you get to the
That's it.
firework? What?
Do you have one?
I got a whole bunch. I don't know how to get to them.
Go to the cannon.
They
hold
should be
left
under the
bumper.
cannonball tab.
I don't see it. I thought I had a bunch. Wait, you gotta go to use cannon? Ah, and then do it. Okay. I got a blue one, a purple one, and a green and yellow one.
Shoot one.
Was that a cannonball?
That was a cannonball.
Well, what the hell?
Might have been loaded.
It wasn't.
That's a cannonball too. I don't know how to do it.
There you go. You have
You
it in
got
your
this.
hands.
Lost Seafarer firework. I'm learning things every day. Gonna shoot at the sun. That way we can see it really well.
It's beautiful. Also, I'm blind.
I can't see. It's the last thing I ever saw.
I saw him. That is to say, I seen him.
Purple parrot. Doesn't look like a parrot.
Not at all. It was
Maybe it was
barely
a parrot
purple.
after
It
it
was
got hit by a
fuchsia
rocket.
at best.
They shoot
That one-
fireworks at the island.
The rocks, yeah, I didn't see it. It exploded inside the rock. I just, you know, the game dev in me wanted to see what the hell would happen if I shot it at the rock. That's how I
That's
work.
fair.
I didn't know it was gonna break
Only
it.
work once.
Oh, is this our stop?
Yep, this is where we're calling it.
Wait, is this where we got stuck that one time?
Yep.
Nice.
Sure is, bud.
I managed to cross the rope drunk.
My dude.
But I can't make it up the stairs. Oh shit, sell that shit. Now this guy's gotta deal with being drunk. We were supposed to sell that, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dump it all.
Oh wait, I got the pig again.
Stop trying to sell him. Oh, my game's crashing.
Pigs are friends, not loot.
Ooh, hopefully that gets me the half a level I need.
Lower it might if we don't.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna head over there.
Where are you guys going?
Apparently the wrong way.
It's alright, someone needs to watch the boat. Even though it's empty of treasure.
Boom, another 5k. Actually, made this 300k tonight.
Are we really?
Yeah. Yeah, you did it.
Yay!
Oh wait, I should have stayed over there. Then I could have got my rings. If I hit 100. What did our mask get hit?
Don't know.
Oh, it's so far behind. I'm just gonna look. Ooh, I got the distinction. Yeah, I got it. I got to level 2.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Not distinction 2, but level 2.
That much I figured out.
Just figured I'd let you know. But I didn't gain 102 levels there.
I mean, that would be pretty lit, though.
Right?
Oh, Kixie asked, how is sailing? I totally missed that. Sailing's good. We're having a lot of fun.
It's time to say goodnight, though.
Indeed.
Tis.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a pinky ring. God damn it.
I think they're all pinky rings.
Until you... Oh, level 5 distinction, though, is 5 rings, though. Gotcha.
Only 498 more levels to go.
I'm on that grind. Alright, well, at least
For
for
what it's
now,
worth, the
we're...
distinctions feel quick. Because, I mean, I'm already like 47 for gold orders.
Damn.
As far as like distinction 1.
Now, at least I'll be rocking 2 different pinky rings now.
True.
I've got 14 gold hoarders.
Hell yeah.
My lowest.
Is it in clothing?
37 Hunter's Call. That's the fishing one, right?
Yes, sir. Still down to do a fishing night sometime.
Yeah, same. I'll be down for a fishing night soon. Hell yeah. There you go. I think I'm gonna crash for the night though, grab some food.
Word.
Well,
Well, it was fun.
Catch you in tomorrow.
Yeah, man, fun. Good shit sailing.
Yeah.
Good
Rico,
sailing this thing
always a
tonight.
pleasure.
Yeah. Thanks for letting me play with you guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah, always.
Oh, dude.
It's good times. We conduct a good time. I say farewell. I'll reverb dear change you. Oh, you fell asleep during my song. It's kind of rude.
Yeah, my sleep schedule is back on track.
This dude, he always has an answer for everything. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Peace.
Catch you.
Alright, yep, have a good one. Alright, well, that was fun. We were kind of in the middle of stuff for GB Studio, but at the same time, I'm super tired. My sleep schedule is normalized, and yeah. Oh, the play button is not working on my thing anymore. That's weird. Where is... There we go. Anyways, thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. Nomable, thank you for the raid. I very much appreciate that. Yep, Kixie, the Spree, everyone, thank you so much for dropping in. Zawesome, and Kara, and Ari, and Cryptic. Very much appreciate it. Frost as well. And Lumby. And yeah, so everyone have a wonderful day and stuff. We're gonna find someone to raid with the 4 of us. But what are you gonna do? Let's raid Indie Maniac. We haven't raided them in a while. So let's do that. Oh, I beat you to it, Kixie. Getting slow. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much, Kixie. I appreciate that. And yeah, thanks for dropping in. shorter stream tonight. My sleep schedule's back on track. I'm not trying to ruin it. Did the raid work? Oh. You've pinned the raid message. I pinned your shrug, so. Anyways, yeah, thanks everyone. I appreciate it. We're raiding out, and yeah, 10 seconds here. So yeah, thanks again everyone. Take care. I'm gonna hit the button. Bye. Oh, the pin's in the way. Oh, the raid now button won't work. Okay. Whatever. Anyways, see you later. Take care. Have a good one.
We got a raid. Welcome in, Rick. How was your stream? What were you playing?